Hey there, welcome back. This stream I'm gonna be doing a little bit of decorations around the bases. Well, I say bases, might end up just being one base the way I go on and on, but I have a bunch of bases that are sort of unfinished, and I'm gonna be refining them. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, updating some of the rough edges and stuff like that. So yeah, should be kind of relaxing. Hello everybody, hello Jesse and Supercan Pro, Mayo, Avocados to Mexico, haven't seen you in a while. And hey Kong. So yeah, let's see what we do. The thing is though, there might be one thing that I'm missing. I have most materials, most of everything I'll need except for one, which is copper. So I might have to go get a little bit of copper or a bit more copper before I start, because I'll need that copper. I can't be doing this with no copper at all. Hey Vic, how's it been? Haven't been on your channel for a while now. Yeah, notice it's all good. Hi there, how's the Queen Battle PTSD going? Oh, it's fine. I haven't even dreamt about it at all. Thought I would have. Black screen. Oh, it is a black screen. Oh, excuse me. There you go. Sorry about that. Yeah, black screen. I had my OBS set for something else. I forgot to switch the scene. There we go. Alright then. So first things first, I think I'm gonna get a little bit of copper. I'll get a whole bunch of stamina food. I only have 2 types of stamina food. That's disappointing. Why don't I have more stamina? I have omelets and salads, and what else can I make? Let me make some bread. Some nice stamina food here. I think the first thing I'm gonna do is possibly some of the more obvious thing while I cook here. I have a quick thought of something that needed to be done a while ago, but I haven't gotten around to it. And that is some missing chests. There are some chests that are missing. That I've been meaning to fix for a while. So let's get a bunch of bread going. And while that cooks, there's these blank spaces over here, which I'm gonna need to fill up. Especially once I go to the Ashlands, all my other chests are pretty much spoken for, so I gotta do that. Fine wood, yes, fine wood is always a struggle, but I have plenty of that for now, and I have iron, so let's see, I need 8 chests. That's 2 times 8, 16 iron, and 160 fine wood, so... Let's see, 160, boy, that's a lot. $160 fine wood. Also, let's not burn my bread. Have I calculated right? No, that's only 80 fine wood. What's wrong with me? I don't know why I doubled that up. I only need 80. I need 16 iron. Alright, so let me just do this here. Make sure my bread doesn't burn. Now that I have bread, I can get all stamina food, perfect for working. I'll need a little bit of regular wood too, just to make a bit of a staircase right here, so I can reach the thing better. Alright. Wait for the next batch of bread to be done in the meantime. I'll put the rest of the wood here for now. What's good? Nannerman, hey Broseph. All good, I was just occupied recently with school. You'll know how it is. Things hectic from time to time. Speaking of which, I'll be lurking an hour or two. Yeah, okay. Okay, this should be nice and chill stream. Nothing crazy, just a little bit of playing, messing around with the the decorations and stuff. Although that being said, I'm probably gonna get raided a bunch of times, so might not be as relaxing as I was hoping, but we'll see. Okay, so that's those chests right there, all done. Let's do these here. Hopefully I can get it done before my bread burns. Even if it does, shouldn't be too big of a deal. I got plenty of barley and a big old barley farm. Alright, there we go. Check on my bread. Just in time. Alright. So, we got the chests done. That was simple enough. Next, I'm gonna need to get some copper. And there should be plenty of copper around here, hopefully. Ooh, I put my arrows away. Didn't want to put my bolts away. Put those back. This goes in here. What else do I have that I don't really need? Oh, some meads. Meads can stay though. And bread I have... Oh, I'm almost done with the bread. Boy, it goes pretty fast with 2 ovens. I thought it was going to take a while. Alright, chicken's fed, since you would be lingering in the base. Ah, it's a good, excellent point there. I will get right to that. Let's see the chickens. First of all, do I have some dandelions here? Just 9. Actually, I'll leave those here. Those might be necessary for something. Any other dandelions? Or not so dandelions? I got 20 there. And 50 here, those will do. Chickens might be fed though. Yeah, they seem to have some food. I'll leave that for now. There's eggs. There were more eggs, but I didn't take them. Coming back for my bread. So I'll get some copper from nearby. There's got to be some pretty close. A bit too much coal in there, I would say. Actually, let's just leave 50. I'll take the 18 back. Put the wood in this chest. Take my breads. And there we go. Put everything away. I don't need this. The eggs. Let me get the rest of the eggs. This is gonna need to be cleared out at some point. I got some wood lingering here. I gotta fix this. This looks like garbage here. I guess I'll just put back. I might not even need fires or anything, so I'll have to redo that chicken feeder system as well. Got some farms now. So much has changed compared to your last playthrough. Oh, I got a lot of stuff, yeah. I got a nice gray door farm. That's really been very useful, especially with wood and stone. Looking at that stamina bar gave me an idea. Has anyone ever had a Valheim triathlon? That would be hilarious. Yeah, I thought about that actually. I thought about some kind of a race, like some sort of Valheim games or something. You get maybe different Valheim YouTubers and have them compete in a series of challenges, including races and boat races and stuff like that. And that might be an interesting sort of thing. All right. Stamina bar nice and big. Let's go get some copper. I'm gonna need a bit of copper. I'm also gonna take some food with me. 8 of each. One more thing I'll want is maybe some troll meads just to have them with me. But I don't need any of the other meads except for stamina maybe. Oh, and maybe some ratatosk too. There we go. Now I'm gonna go look for some copper around here. First I'm just gonna scour the area and put them down on the map. Some Iter here, but this reminds me of all the Iter that I lost in the Queen fight. That was a crazy situation with the fight against the Queen. It took me a few hours and I tossed Iter around hoping it would help. And I suppose it kind of did, but it took so long to fight that they just despawned after a while, so I lost like 30-40 Iter or something. Heck Raid, how's your hardcore playthrough going? Can you point out some big changes from the way you play regularly? Well, I made a base in every biome, for one thing. There's the base over here. There's my main base in the Black Forest. I got a road leading me over to my mountain base. Got a Great Door farm, which I didn't have last time. Very useful. I'll need plenty of blueberries. Is this area tagged as blueberries? Nope. Oop, I'm getting attacked by a cultist. Well. I was just picking some blueberries when all of a sudden... That's not cool. Yeah, there's a bunch of creatures lingering from past invasions because I didn't really take care of them. I sort of just left them there. Yeah, it's an invasion a while back. I got the chills or whatever the thing is, and oh wait, I'm not rested. I need to rest. And that just sort of stayed there. I thought they would despawn after a while, and I think normally they would, but for some reason these guys didn't. I tell you one more thing I should do. I kind of want to maybe feed my wolves, let some of them out around the base for situations such as this. So I'm going to try to make a ton of wolves. So let's start feeding some of these wolf puppies. What do they eat? They eat some of this. And some lox meat too, I assume. I'll feed them some of that. So these are my wolves, yeah. Some of them are dead from previous invasions. I want you boys to multiply, okay? Look, there's a chain from a wraith that attacked at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make a ton of wolves and I'll let them loose outside of the base. Now, where's that cultist? You gotta be careful around here. Normally the Black Forest is a piece of cake, but with all the different sort of creatures wandering around here still, there's probably a few wraiths around, some cultists, who knows what else. So as I was doing, I was marking this down as blueberries because I'm probably gonna need more blueberries for Ratatosk potion, which is excellent any time of day. So for now, let me look for some copper. I think I'm gonna try to get 2 of these copper, what do you call them, veins. Mushrooms are also appreciated. It looks like there was a copper here, which is on the map. Oh, there's more copper still here. Alright, let's do the rest of this. I have pretty good equipment, and I have lingering stamina and good food. Shouldn't take too long to get copper. Do you have a stair cheese around your wall? No. I have a moat and a wall. It's generally enough. It keeps everything out. I don't need a reverse stair cheese. Is there even any more copper around here? It looks like that might have been it. A bit more over here. So I'll need copper for sconces and fences and a whole bunch of other stuff. I want a good amount of it. I personally prefer the stair. It looks nicer in my opinion. I guess it could look pretty nice if you include it integrated in the wall, kind of, you know, like make it part of the design. But I don't really need to because I have a moat. So creatures don't really get up against my wall anyway because of the moat. Really, the wall's not even necessary once you have the moat, but I just like the look of it. How about locks? Dressage riding. Dressage. Oh, dressage. Like having them dance and stuff and jump over obstacles. Yeah, that would be a nice event in the Valheim Olympics. There's all sorts of things you can do. I was thinking about challenges like, I don't know, you start a fresh game and the first one to collect 10 carrots wins. The first one to have 10 carrots wins. However you do it, what's your optimal strategy? It's up to you. But you gotta get 10 carrots first, which, you know, it requires several things, or how you go about it. Maybe there's an optimum strategy for that, you know. Boat race would be nice too. Or just any kind of race, and in order to determine the winner of a race, I was thinking maybe the way you do it, just so there's no room for interpretation, is like you place a chest somewhere that's got like an item inside, and the first person to collect that item from inside the chest wins, because otherwise if it's just a finish line, you could be well, who crossed it first? But if it's an actual proper object that needs to go into your inventory, then you can clearly see who won. Have I fallen through a time warp? I thought you defeated the queen and now you're mining copper. Well, I don't have copper. What are you gonna do? Just because I defeated the queen, you still need copper. Speaking of needing copper, how much can I carry? Can carry more now. There's a bunch of stone here as well, I noticed. There's some stone piles there from the previous time I was here, I suppose. Is there more? Yeah, there's more underneath. There's always more copper underneath. It's kind of annoying. I don't really like mining copper, but it has to be done. I want like, I don't know, 200 copper or something. I only got 15 so far. Is the skill drain effect from last stream? Skill drain effect? What do you mean? You think I'm mining slower now? I mean, maybe. Alright, let's make some more stone here. I don't think my skills are that low though, even... Yeah, they're pretty low. Elemental magic's 27, blood magic, not bad. Mining, what's mining like? Pickaxe is 18. Yeah, not great. Oh, no skill drain, upper right. I'm not sure what that means. That just stays there? What is that? Does that mean that if I die I don't get any skill drain, or? Not sure. Anyhow, I think that's about it for this copper vein. I'm gonna take this home and look for more tomorrow, or maybe I can look for more right now if I can just find some around here. Yeah, I just died back. When you die, you get a 10-minute period where if you die again, you don't lose any skill. That is what represented by the icon. Okay, I see. Feathers. I can't pick up the feathers. Oh, come on. Let's just toss that then. And what else do I have here? Chicken meat. I also want the chicken meat. There we go. That's enough. Toss everything in here for now. Okay, let's sleep. Tomorrow I go get more copper. Hi, Ang. Seems like we had a chicken run situation. Yeah, well, chickens go all over the place. The way I got it set up, if I have this chicken mechanism, chicken breeder thing that Zerger came up with. And if you put a roof in a certain section, that gives you chickens. If you don't put the roof, that gives you eggs. But when you put the roof, you get chickens running all over the base, you know. And for a while there were chickens running everywhere. Okay, let me see. What is a good direction? Let me try it this way. Okay, I need some stairs here. This leads to nothing. So there's some copper in this direction. I wish I didn't have to get copper. I wish I just had it. I just remembered how annoying it is to get copper. You have these veins going all up and down inside of the train. Very annoying. Takes forever to dig up. Chickens everywhere in your base, like CSGO. I try to understand that reference. You mean other players are chickens? I'm not a big Counter-Strike person. Oh, come on, man. Give me some freaking copper. I keep finding fool's copper. These boulders that look like copper from afar, but they're not. Just give me one big solid copper vein. That's all I want. I'm thinking maybe I don't even need to get that much copper, especially because I don't want to. I just want some so I can do what I need to. And then once I get to the Ashlands, I'll have the metal portals and I can get more copper from other biomes where it's easier to get. But for now, I still want a bit. Copper is stickier than silver. It's pretty annoying. You can't do the same thing. Nope. You can't crack it open. You can't collapse it. I mean, you can, but it's very difficult and risky. And you just gotta dig. If you want to get all of it, you gotta dig all the way around it. And even with the best equipment, it still takes forever to dig all the way around a copper vein. Especially if you can't find it. Come on. Well, at least I'm getting some mushrooms. I do need those. And blueberries. That's not copper. Come on, give me one of those big exposed copper thingies where it's just hanging off the edge of a cliff or something. Like this one here, except this is not copper. I think this is it though, yeah? Well, that took forever to find. Alright. Let's get this one done. A million creatures all over the place. Come on already. Alright, so I'm just gonna get this copper vein, but I'm gonna get it in its entirety. So I have a good amount. And hopefully that should be enough for my needs. At least for now. I'll need some scone. One of these things should give me around 100 copper. I have another 20, so that will give me like 120 copper. Sconces cost, what, 2 copper each? Fences, verger walls also cost 2 coppers each. That's adds up pretty fast. Oh boy, so annoying. You went for a knife playthrough. Yo, let's go knife gang. Oh, knife and Atger. Yeah, I'm going for stuff I haven't used that much. Atger's pretty cool. It's got its good parts, also has its bad parts, a bit slow. But the special attack is pretty crazy. You can stun most everything with the special attack. The Atger, I mean. And the knife is just a great all-around weapon. You can carry it with you whenever you run, because it doesn't add any, it doesn't slow you down at all. It's pretty powerful. Like for instance, this troll here. I can just devastate him with my little knives. Well, for the most part. Oh, I should have kept the troll. What's wrong with me? I should have helped. I should have used him to help me mine copper. Although that might take longer. I'm doing a precise, strategic collection. I want to uncover all of it, and then I will break it up. First, I need to see the whole thing. And you can see this thing is much bigger than would seem at first glance. Keeps going. My stamina is much lower than I would like. Let's try to improve that. If you have the queen power, use it. It's good for mining, right? Yeah, I could do that. Problem is, I already don't have it. I should have had it. But to run all the way home now would be a bit of a pain. So I don't know. I think it would just be faster if I just did it. Although, that being said, my pickaxe might break working on this and I'd have to go home. I should have just taken a portal with me. That would have been the way to do it. We'll see how things go. Regardless, I don't really need the power for what I'm doing now. I'm just digging up the terrain. In fact, I didn't even need my good pickaxe for this. I could have used a different pickaxe, just so it doesn't get any damage. How much copper do you need? As much as I can get, but I'm just gonna do this one vein. I don't know, I need a bunch. I'm gonna want to replace the lights in my house with sconces, although that's not 100% necessary. I could just keep torches. And I'm gonna want to have... I was thinking some verger walls along my bridge at the harbor, which is pretty long. I would imagine I would need, probably 100 copper just for that bit alone. And who knows what else I might want to do with it. Oh, also you need copper for these things, right? Even if I want to put these sort of things, or these types of... These take up 3 copper. My god, that's expensive. Yeah, I need a lot. I need a lot, unfortunately. But I'm just gonna get this for now. I have a bunch more copper in my Mistlands base. But it would take forever to bring it home. That is until I get the portals in the Mistlands. Then I can just transport that stuff through portals and it'll be easier. So instead of collecting giant amounts of copper here, I'm just going to do this one for my current needs. And then when I need more, I'll just collect it from the Mistlands. And it should be much faster. And I'm not sure if you have... I forget the Ashlands. That gives you any more metal? Ashlands, you mean? No, the Mistlands, they have... I mean, the portals from the Ashlands, I don't know if that's... if I misspoke there. But yeah, the portal from the Ashlands, you know, they allow you to transport metal, and there's plenty of copper in the Mistlands. And I have a lot of copper in my Mistlands base too, so... Great, another boulder here. I don't want to be digging up any more boulders than I need to. I have plenty of stone. Yeah, you guys go ahead and fight. Leave me out of it. Just leave me out of it. I said leave me out of it. Really? You're not even dead after all that. I hit you with lightning and everything. That's a high tier weapon. How are you guys not dead from one hit? Alright, so that's the copper revealed. Pretty much covered in ground up here. And that's not great. That's just wasting time. I think I'm just gonna go at it from the side. I think that might be best. I'm still only doing 9 damage to this thing. This is supposed to be the best pickaxe in the game. Come on. Do you have an ETA on when the Ashland stream is? Maybe Sunday is the first time I'll be going to the Ashlands. I think Sunday. It would be good if there was a mead that stopped spawning enemies from the first free biome. Once you progress so far, they just become annoying. Yeah, you know what I could do? If I were any sort of proper Viking, I could just summon some skeletons to defend me or something. And then just have them around here. Also increase my blood magic. Problem with that though is it eats into my stamina, and just want to have as much stamina as possible. Let's see how much copper I'll get from here. Still barely holding on stamina-wise. Taking forever, and my pickaxe is gonna break soon, which means I'll have to go home soon on foot. Not great. I should have just taken a portal with me before I left. I guess it's going much faster than it would at the beginning of the game when you just have one of those antler pickaxes. You gotta hit the copper a million times to get it to break. It still feels pretty slow though. But that's probably just me complaining. Not appreciating what I have. You don't know what you got till it's gone, you know? I just want to get to the actual decorating. I don't want to spend half the stream just getting copper, you know? One resource I have a ton of is stone, so I can use as much stone as I want. That's something. Okay, so I sort of cut through it. There's this section here that's left. Maybe this little bit will explode. Nice. And what do I have? I have this chunk here remaining. Let's go through to that way. Big hunk of copper. I love when you can see it, it's all nice and thick and veiny. The copper, I mean. Nice big concentrated ore. It's all going into my smelter. Nice and thick and veiny. It is, look at it. Pickaxe almost broken. That sucks. If I would get a troll, I could just finish this thing with the troll, but I'm probably not gonna get... If there were a troll... there was a troll earlier and I killed it. It would be nice if I got another one. Yep, there it goes. And that's all my copper. That's all my pickaxe had. Alright then. I don't need this or this. I'm gonna use this to collect more. Wait, not that. I guess I need that too. The troll mead. Collect as much as I can. Take it home. Make another stone pile right there. Carry as much of the copper as I can. My wife found that hilarious. Alright. I guess that's it. How much is it? 42. Ooh, that's not a lot. Oh wait, there's more on top. Okay, then I'll have to do copper right here. Let's go home. Took me a whole day just to do that. Oh, you know what else I could do? I could get the Fenrir set, which I don't think I've built actually. I've got the materials for it because I was challenged to do it, but I don't think I actually built it. Or did I? I should just get the Fenrir set so I can run faster while doing this. I could also get the improved mining, I suppose, but I don't know if it's worth it for just half a vein left. At least I'm getting a good amount of blueberries. This will be good for some ratatosk. In fact, I think I might just leave it here for now with the copper. When I need more, I'll go get the rest of it from over there. I know where it is. One more thing I know is that there's some copper around here somewhere too. I ran into it digging my moat, like right there. You see that? There's some copper right down here. See, copper deposit. Copper deposit. I might collect that bit as well. But yeah, for now, let's just leave it at that for copper. I'll get more as I need it, as I go. Oh, there's also a bunch of copper here. I could destroy all of this and retrieve my copper and replace that with iron. That's going to need to be redesigned. So yeah, I think I'll leave it at that for now. Concerns the copper. If I need more, I'll go get it. But I wanna get started on some actual proper work. Seven left. Put that in there. Fill up the coal holes. Fill them up. When I wake up tomorrow, I should have some nice smelted copper ready to go. A chill down your spine. Oh, for the love of... Not again. I was just about to go to bed. Really? You gotta do this to me now? Cold chill down my spine. I suppose so. Maybe I'm just catching a cold. So where are they? Come on. I am actually getting a chill down my spine now with this music. It's very atmospheric. The sound effects and the light. Ghosts suck. They don't give you anything. I suppose that makes sense. Ghosts don't have any pockets. Come on. Where's the rest of them? So much stuff around here too. Okay, there's a ghost caught in the fence. As ghosts normally do, they get caught in the fence. There's a couple of wraiths. At least these guys give you chains. Chains are good for some lamp poles later on. Are we done? Are we done here? So I guess this raid only comes at night. That would make sense. Night's the time that ghosts appear, right? No ghosts during the day. Everybody knows that. I think it's in the Bible. Alright, are we done? Come on, the cold chill is starting to bother me. want to get warm. There's another ghost over there in the distance. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wraith, wraith, wraith. I shot the wraith with my crossbow. You'd think that's not possible, considering the mechanics of ghosts. But I guess it is. Also, I never understood how when the ghosts hit you, they almost like they sting you. That's the noise they make. It sounds like they bite you like a snake or something, you know, which is weird because ghosts don't seem to have teeth. I would expect more of a ectoplasm sort of attack. I don't know, something like a soul penetrating beam or something, not a bite like a... Okay, no, these guys are here too. These are going to be a bit more of a challenge, unfortunately, especially since I don't have any meads with me. Let me just get out of here. I'll be protected by my walls. I figure I could get some black metal easily, but not with this food. Not now. What is the problem here? This one has an issue. This one, sometimes it goes out. I'm not sure why. It's really nice. The best trade ambient-wise. This is Ghosts and Wraiths, yeah. Hey, Crate, using another pickaxe for removing the ground is much more stamina efficient. Ground takes same stamina from pickaxe. Yeah, I've heard that before. I've done that, but I forgot to do it this time. That's definitely what I should have done. Try to remember next time. For now though, enough copper. Let's get to work and actually start some base decorating. Alright. First things first. What am I going to start with? First thing I might want to start with is this situation here. I am sort of not a big fan of this situation. I think I'm going to redo this a little bit. Because the chests over here by the end are sort of a little bit extra. They barely fit in there, and I want everything to fit nicely. So let's take care of this. I'll take all the meads. Toss everything down for now. Oh, I could have just ate yesterday when I was getting attacked by those gremlins, but I forgot. Okay, so I would like my meads to be a bit more organized and a little bit nicer in general. So let's see here. First things first, well, that needs to go. First things first, I'll get some iron, because there was one thing I was doing here, like this little section, and I've done this a bunch of times, but I put like a little fence here. I've done this a bunch of times and then recycled the iron because I needed it. But this is how it's supposed to be, like that. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be, with a little dude right there in the middle. That's one thing. Now that being said, let me just count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The way I had them earlier, I would think that I can maybe make a little something like this. For a bit of an enclosure, you know what I mean? I could maybe make it nicer than this though. I'm not sure exactly how. I want 2 chests over here. And these things don't really fit all that well. No, unless I put them like that. So let me try. Something like this. I'll need some wood. Iron chests are more space efficient than black metal chests. That is true. And this does look kind of weird. You know what? You're right. I was looking for some big chests to fit all of my things. No, actually no. I'll leave the big chest. I know they're more space efficient, but I don't want a million chests for my meats. I just want 2 chests. That's why I did it like this to begin with. Actually, no, I did it like this because I didn't have any iron at the time, but now I've decided that I don't want I just want 2 chests. I want the biggest chest I have. Like this, you see. Except for one thing. That one's too high. No bueno. I'm actually gonna do it again, but I'll place these things right on top of the chest, just touching it like so. And I'll build on top of that. And so just like that. I'll need to extend them so I can build like I did the first time. Like that. I don't like it. Is that so the vergers don't destroy the ward the same way it destroys theirs? What, the fence here? No, I just think it looks nice. I changed my mind. I'm gonna do iron chests. Changed my mind. They don't look that good anyway. No matter how I do it, they just don't seem to look too nice. So I'm just gonna line these up nicely in a 2x2 fashion like so. And what about if I put the third one? It looks like these chests aren't even sitting on top of the floor. They're just sort of just... Let's put a third one like that. I would say that looks pretty nice. Time being, that'll do. 3 of them should be enough. For this section, beware of the wrath of the vergers. Oh, so we don't destroy the... Oh, because, yeah, like someone will just bring a... Yeah, good, I missed that. They'll just bring like a cart and accidentally bump into my ward. Yeah, that is why I do it. Yeah, no, you're right. Now let me see if I can fit 5 of these things in here. Hopefully I can. Try to line them up to the front edge over here. As close to each other as I can get them. Lined up to the front line right here. I actually have room to spare. In this case, I'll have to start over. Excuse me. I want it to occupy the minimum space necessary. So instead of this here, I'm gonna try to just do... So it was like this. Let me try just that amount of room and see if I can get away with that. Hopefully I can. So again, same deal, as close to the line right there, and then as much left as she'll go. Same deal here. Oh, come on. What if I remove those things? Will that give me just the extra little push I need? So annoying. I want the best possible fit. I don't want it to, you know, have spaces left on the edges. Ugh, gross. the... How am I missing fine wood? The hell? Is there a Verger raid? Nah. It would be cool if the devs added that into the game based on how you interact with them. Oh yeah, like an honor meter or something like that, you know? Okay, there we go. This looks decent. I have some idea for decorations on the top. Oh, I don't have a lot of tar though. I was thinking maybe I could put some of these dividers up here. I have thoughts. What if I make like a little platform on which they might fall? Kind of silly, I know, but just think it would be neat. Looks nice, I should say. Maybe some of these puppers up here. This really should have been all around the house, I think, this edge. Actually, I can't on the corners. But yeah, I like the way this looks. Although, should these chests have some dividers as well? I suppose so. Well, that's all my tar gone. If I wanted to do a great tar replacement, that idea's gone out the window. Come on! It's wrong. Snap in the right spot. If I were gonna replace everything with tar, you know? And that's not happening. Unless I go get more tar. Cover them up a little bit? What do you think? I don't like it. It's just there's this gap at the top that looks kind of... I don't know. It looks fine. It's fine. I could maybe add some. wood beams at the back. I could now perhaps put some trophies or something up there. Okay, let's not spend all of my time here. This is fine. This is good. It's fine. It's fine, I say. Let's see. I'll put all my finished ones down here, because I'm probably going to need 2 chests to put everything in. And I'll put the ones I'm working on, the meats themselves. I mean the, yeah, you know, the uncooked ones. I'll put them on the top, as that needs to be smaller. I will need to be organizing them a bit better though, so I'll see how I can do that. Alright, so let's say this first one has health and stamina. I'll keep this one with me. So that's health and stamina. This one's a bit more specialized. Let's say fire resistance and poison resistance. Oh, there's more stamina here. Well, let's put them on their sides then. Like that. So that's all the health and stamina. Those are the main ones. Fire resistance is also a pretty commonly used one, and then there's poison resistance on top. Let's say that's decent. Over here I'll put all of these more exotic sort of meads that you don't use that often. Doesn't need to be a perfect system, but at least a little bit of a system, you know? Like, just so I can see it properly, you know? Like, up here, I'll put all the weird ones that I barely ever use. Like this stuff. Well, stamina is something I would use more often. Maybe I'll put this stamina just there for now. But yeah, all this stuff is all stuff I need, but not that often. And there's a lot of berserker stuff that I don't really need that much. Alright, so this section's pretty much done except for lighting. Let's leave that. Sleep, move on to something else. Oh, I remember what I needed copper for. I needed copper for my lighthouse. Because the lighthouse is unfinished too. I said I was going to make spiral staircases going up all the way to the top of the lighthouse, but I haven't done it yet. I think I'm going to want to do that now, because that's something that really needs to be done. But for spiral staircases, unfortunately, unfortunately, I will need Yggdrasil wood. I only have 1 of that. And maybe a bit more here, another 2 here. Oh yeah. I actually do have more Yggdrasil wood here. I hope I don't get attacked. This is my Mistlands base. I have Yggdrasil wood that I've been using for extractors, but I don't know that I want to recycle that. Speaking of extractors, I need to do some extracting too. I also must not forget about the chickens. Get plenty of eggs as I do this. So there's my extractors. Full. Full. And these are not full. Unbelievable. I'll need more Yggdrasil wood, unfortunately. This route says it's pulsating with energy. Let's move it to the next one. All right, fine. This base is also going to need to be finished, but that's going to be a different stream. This is basically just getting everything video ready, you know, for when I showcase them in a video at some point, when I'm done with all of them. So I'll need more Yggdrasil wood to do this. Unfortunately, I do have some Yggdrasil wood on the map. I know that. I'm just not sure where. Like here, trees there. It says trees there, but I don't really have portals super close to that area. Anywhere else that I have trees? It says trees right here. Okay. So 35. Let's get some Yggdrasil wood from 35. Is unconnected. That's not good. Why? I know why. No, I don't. This is where I died with the queen, as you can see. A million times, million deaths, and this is not even all of them. Oh, 33 is next to trees, not 35. I misread it. Never mind. 35 is the portal next to the queen. And it's in my house. That's why it's not there. Let's get some trees. This is probably not the way to do it, though. I'll need some meads, and I'll need some fire resistance at least. This place is dangerous. At least I got my new fancy mead area. So fire resistance, stamina, and health. Should do. Maybe also some Ratatosk for the trip. Might run into a Yal. So there's trees up ahead, but I'll surely get more if I find some along the way. Also rabbits. If I happen to run into them like that. Ah. Missed. Tree right up here. Not the best spot for it. Oh, come on. But Stevens, hello. Not that exciting, I'm just getting some Yggdrasil wood, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Just be doing some base decorations, for which I will need some of this stuff. I heard once that the higher up you hit a tree, the easier it falls, but I don't know if that's true. I was hitting that one pretty high. Hearing a yawl. I was bound to draw one in with all this chopping. Soldier around too. Couple of good hits in the abdomen there. Apparently I can't parry anymore. Health's probably too low. I'll just have to stick to the butt stabs. Alright, now I can get some trees in peace, hopefully. This is the area I had on the map. A bunch of trees here, as you can see. Hopefully not many more distractions. Those lighting particle effects are so wacky, I love it. Yeah, it's pretty high on the cool factor, this weapon. But as with all special effects and damage types like that, I don't feel like it does that much damage. You'd expect all that lightning to, I don't know, do something more. It's a fully upgraded Atgeir Hilma Fill thingy. I'd expect a bit more damage than that, but it is hard mode after all. I like to get these little ones with my knives. It's faster. And look, this is where you might get copper easier if I had those portals that I could carry metal through. I'll get more copper from the Mistlands later on. There's a yawl around. That's not great. But I think he's fighting some vergers around here. I'm not gonna bother with the yawl. If he comes, I'm just gonna run and get as much wood as I can in the meantime. Basically try to fill up my inventory with Yggdrasil wood, not regular wood. Going pretty well so far. I got a good amount. I don't think I need this many for what I need now, but might as well have extra. Hi there, Daniel. How much more can I carry? Can carry more. This thing looks so weird. The Yggdrasil stump. Did I get wet in there now? A little puddle situation we got going on here. Not deep enough to get me wet though, that's good. Alright, more trees around, more trees around. Like I said, I'm gonna fill up my inventory with Yggdrasil. If I can. Definitely a good tree area. Look at all these trees here. Nice flat section. Don't have to jump a million times to get to it. Well, that's not great. Not that big of a deal though. Special attack is great for stunning even 1-star dudes. Although I think I might be one hit away from death, so I gotta be careful. Okay, there's another tree over there, but this might be the last one. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright, good. Let's just go back. I got what? 84. That'll do. Rabbit for my trouble would be great too. He who chases after 2 rabbits catches none. And I also veered from my path. Definitely more trees here. If I need more, I can come back to this area. At least I didn't get a yawl. Come on, give me one rabbit. One stinking rabbit. Fine. Alright, so that's that for my Yggdrasil wood. Good stuff. Let's toss everything else I don't need in the pit. My copper should all be smelted by now. Oops. Oops. I mean, it's not that much. 65. Kind of pathetic, actually. This basement could also do with a nice little refurbishing. Looking kind of raw. Although I guess that's what basements are for. But not for this, not this Viking. I want a nice basement. Alright, so there's my copper. Let me check on building spiral staircases, 2 copper. I might need a maximum of 10 of them. I don't even think I'm gonna need that much. So let me get 10 copper, por favor. I'll also need one of these crafting thingies. Oh, I need 10 Yggdrasil wood for that one as well. So black marble cores. Thankfully I got plenty of cores at least. Black marble, do I have some around here? No. Black marble and Yggdrasil wood. Alright, let's get over to my lighthouse here. Also, the harbor is something I'm going to want to finish this stream. This thing is totally unfinished, and it's a shame because it's got a potential to look really good. So in here then, I have these improvised steps, as you can see. Let me just do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. So that's 8 staircases plus more to reach the top there. Light the house fire. Is the fire in the house out? Yeah, I'll see about that. I'll get to that. What do I have in here? Oh, look at all this fine wood I had in here. I was out of fine wood so many times. Iron too, and nails. I had so much stuff here that I completely forgot about. The light in the lighthouse. Yeah, definitely do that. All right, let's see here. So I'm gonna want to find the middle, which is right there. Spiral staircases starting from here and going up all the way to reach high enough to light the thing. Wait, I'm out of copper? Oh, I completely miscalculated. Completely miscalculated. Gotta run all the way home to get more copper. That's not great. I wouldn't happen to perchance have any copper on the boat, would I? Probably not. Why would I? Quick sleep. Run at the head of your warriors, the weight of your father's axe in your hand. My father's axe. I must have been a good axe. I can't make a better axe. I'm like rich. Look at my manor. Still using my father's axe. Anyhow, what did I need? More copper is what I needed. Like another 10 at least. That's already a lot of my copper gone. Not great. I still have so much stuff I want to do with it. Oh, I didn't bring any Yggdrasil. What an idiot I am. What a freaking idiot. At least I have enough for 3 more. Let me see if that's gonna be enough. Nope. let's go get freaking more freaking copper and more freaking gristle wood. Oh, what's in here? Some wood. And what about in here? Nothing. Let's get rid of these chests. Yeah, I think this whole area is gonna be next. Once I do the stairs, I'll take care of the bridge. Gonna do something real nice for the bridge section. So Yggdrasil, give me all of it. And copper, I don't know, I guess give me 10 more. Should have taken some Ratatosk for all this running around. Yep. Thankfully I still fit. I wasn't sure I would fit in this top section. Bit of a tight squeeze, but I can fit. I can also reach the thing, but I'm gonna add one more. Or maybe even 2 more. Wasting some of that precious copper, but... I'll need a stone cutter. There's a stone there that I would like to pick up if I can. But it doesn't look that I can do it. Fire's in the way. Alright, so I want to fill up this hole. Why invalid placement? What? There you go. And I'll get rid of the one in the middle. Oh, the one in the middle's got some iron there, so that won't do. Alright, so let me just see. I don't think I need this last one. This last one is sort of getting in the way. So I guess to feed the flames... Let's try and get rid of that one there. Nope, I can't see it. I think the first one was the best one. Or maybe that one up there. I can barely see it. The middle one would have been great. I'll reinforce the iron differently. Oh, look at this. How'd you get all the way over here, little hen? That's a good strategy. You escaped certain death. Good for you. Okay, so this will allow me to see the fire better. Although... I'm not a big fan of these. I think maybe it's actually too high. Let's just say this high should be just right. I'm not a big fan of these exposed iron beams. These should be a little bit more elegant, you know what I mean? Maybe I can at least cover it up with some wood. Would look a little bit nicer. As a matter of fact, maybe I'll cover up this whole bit with wood. Although that doesn't do much now, does it? Sort of blending into the stone there. That's better. There's still a little bit of wood there. Oh man, I wish I could get it. Can't really snap that one the way I like. Not even snap it, just place it. Like a little bit of a platform here, but I can't get it. Okay, well, I'm not sure what I did there, but seems to have done. Oh, stop punching, for God's sake. What's happening here? Alright. A bit ugly. Floorboards a bit all over the place, but it'll do. Nice little platform to stand and actually, what if I make it even bigger? Again, it looks pretty funky. Oh no. Okay, well, that's actually a bad idea anyway. And actually, I'm stuck. Can you believe it? Well, there's only one solution to this. I have to craft yet another hammer. I have a big chest full of extra hammers. Because otherwise I would just be stuck in here. So I guess it will have to be a quarter platform like that. I don't have to do. What if I put a little beam to the side of it for a bit of decoration? Nah, it gets in the way. I mean, this doesn't need to be perfect, but it needs to be good enough. When I come here to fuel my fire, I don't want there to be any trouble. Alright, that's good. Help step Viking, I'm stuck. Where are you stuck on? Are you talking about me? I'm the step Viking. There's 2 chickens here. Boy, you guys have really found a life hack, haven't you? Because I killed every single chicken I ran into. But you guys just Get out of dodge, huh? Good for you. You are now ocean chickens. My faithful lighthouse chickens. Gotta have some lighthouse chickens. Alright, so this is fine. I don't need this anymore. As far as it going up there. Tell you what would be nice is if I had crystals going all the way up this wall. That would be tremendous. Unfortunately, I don't have that. All I have is regular wood. There's a million things that'll look better here. Unfortunately, I'm too poor. Just like my real life. If they were unfaithful to you, they'd throw a chicken coup. Yeah. What is this, a coup? A chicken coup? I kind of want to cover up these walls just so that that workbench is invisible. I do want the workbench around, but I don't want it to be all in your face. Okay, so I want a bit of an enclosure so I don't fall off when going up the stairs. I can still go around here to the back if I want to. Excuse me, Vic, but this establishment doesn't seem to be OSHA safe. You would need railings on your staircase. Yeah, good point. Well, that's what this wall is for. Now it's safe. I ain't going anywhere. Well, except this side is still dangerous. I guess I could also cover it up on this side once I leave enough room for a little door here. For a little entrance. Now it should be OSHA compliant. Hi, I came from your video about all your bases. Well, that's nice. This is a new version of that. I have a base in every biome this time. This is my main base. Over there, over here. So I'm working on a new version of that. I'm thinking maybe some wood to the sides here might look pretty nice. I could still enter, I hope. It doesn't make the walls too thick. Colonel Sanders was an expert in chicken coups. Bit of a narrow fit. But it'll do. As far as this entrance, I would like it to be a little bit more grand. But I don't have the resources for it, unfortunately. One of these things would look nice, I suppose. I do have tar accents everywhere. Boy, I used a lot of tar for this, huh? Yeah, that's a lot of tar. What's in the boat? It's just some wood and some wolf belts and a whole bunch of other stuff. My tar is all the way there. Oh, and one more thing I need to take care of. Well, I don't need this workbench here anymore. I don't need this anymore. I'll need to get rid of these service stairs at the back. Unless I want to go up first. Yeah, let me just go up into the flames for 1 second. Let me see if I can collect some of that stuff that's up there. And also, I think there might be something on the roof as well. So let me just see if I can get it. Yeah, see, there's a piece of wood on the roof. Amateur stuff. Can't leave that there. Lovely little chimney hole, though. Look how round that is. That is the roundest thing in all of Valheim. And then what about here? There was some stuff in the flames, if I recall. What's the point of this? I don't know. Was there something to pick up here? I don't know if I picked it up or not, but good enough. Okay, now let's destroy the staircase. Maybe one at a time. Make sure I don't leave anything else on the roof. Whoops. Well, hopefully it'll be fine. Alright. Alright. You picked up 18 stone, left some wood by the flames. Oh, did I? Ah, it's fine. Whatever. Left a piece of wood. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I'll just leave it there, I guess. What about these things? I haven't put those things on every single side, which I should probably do. Do I have more trophies? 8 more here. 8 more. Hope don't let anything on the roof. Well, if I did, then that's that, but let's see if I want to do anything else to the lighthouse. I want to add more of these trophies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 per thingy. I have 2 more thingies to fill up. That means another 12. I have 8 here. I need 4 more. Let me see if I have 4 more. Trophies on the other side will shine in the dark even if flames aren't lit. Yes. Although unfortunately I probably won't be sailing back here with a boat anytime soon. That time in my Viking journey has sort of passed, but didn't really use the lighthouse to its full potential. And even when I did have the lighthouse and I sailed home, the fire was out, so I didn't get the benefit from it, unfortunately. Eggs are full. I should have collected them earlier. I forgot about the eggs. I need to fix this area as well. And what about honey? Honey is full too. I'm not skimping on honey anymore. Lighthouse looks great from a distance. Let me check on my trophies. I once built a massive tower and then 2 trolls came and destroyed it. I stopped playing Valheim for 6 months. Oh, come on. Shouldn't let that discourage you. Couple of trolls. Point them out to me. I'll take care of them. Does Peaceful Minimalist still show up from time to time? Yeah, sometimes. I seen her a while ago. Not lately, though. Okay. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Trophies, trophies, trophies. 1. Well, 1's not great. I need 3 more. No good. No good. I have a Surtling farm over here. Let me see if I happen to get any more trophies from here. Maybe there's some in the chest here. I'm also gonna need to redo this base a little bit. Maybe add spiral staircase here as well or something. I don't know, we'll see. These things don't give a lot of trophies, do they? I've collected from these traps plenty of times, but no trophies. I don't think I've ever found a single trophy in this trap. I must have, I just don't remember. Yeah, no trophies, no good. Well, I tell you one thing, I'm definitely not going out looking for Surtlings, that's for sure. I'll just have to wait and get some more when I get them. I'm only 3 trophies away. I'll get to that another time. Okay, so besides that, what else do I want for the lighthouse? I think for now it can stay as is. Vic, are you still thinking maybe doing a Discord server for the fans of the channel? I don't know, maybe. I guess. I don't think I would be that involved with it. I personally noticed minimalist in the chat was when Bananas was scouting for base locations. Hopefully they're okay. Nothing indicated otherwise. No, I spoke to her a while ago. She said she's fine, unless something happened since then. I don't think so. Just said she hasn't been that into Valheim that much lately. Why am I trying to fix stuff that doesn't even need fixing? Alright. Alright. Time to start thinking about the bridge. The bridge to the lighthouse, and also this whole situation here. Hey everyone, into the game and I found the entrails, but I don't know how to use them. I can't make sausages. Well, you probably don't have the necessary crafting upgrades for your cauldron. You need to build something extra, an improvement for the cauldron before you can make sausages, I think. Alright, so what I'm thinking... Here's what I'm thinking. I have just a ton of stone. Like a ton of stone. I'm thinking maybe I'll make entrances like this, like I have for the boat, going down that way for a good bit, a good chunk of it. Maybe all the way to the end. Maybe. Know what I mean? And then I'm gonna put some fences on the side of the bridge. And yes, a spot for the Dakar too, which is also... Oh, look at this, I have 50 crystal here. Oh my god, I was running so low on... I thought I didn't have any crystal. Look at this. Oh, I haven't finished this section though, like going up. The walls are not finished. If I make a layer of crystals first, would that be something? No, I'll just save the crystal for some better things. This you'll barely even notice it here. Forget it. I need crystal for other stuff. Let's just do straight up walls here. It's fine. Up to here, I would say. Yeah, that's good. Did you finish putting up the crystal in the Mistlands base? No, I did not. Most certainly did not. Oh, I was thinking of adding some tar over here. Although I'm running really low on tar. And to the sides of the bridge here, there's one thing I'm not sure of. Maybe one of you guys will know. Like, if I put iron bits like this for a fence on top of the stone, will it take weather damage? Does anybody know? Because on the one hand, I know iron takes weather damage, but on the other hand, it's touching stone. But I don't know if it's touching enough of it. I think I think 50% of it needs to touch, so I'm not sure. Maybe. So let me do an experiment here. I'll put one of those puppies right there, and I'll do one more thing like this. I'll put a big one like that. This way half of it is touching stone, so maybe that's gonna work, and we'll see if this doesn't. Depends on this version of the game. Just regular. I'll just leave those there for a while, see how that plays. Yes. You mean yes, it will take damage? How did you do that stair? That stairs from over there? Well, you get that later on in the game in the Mistlands, if you don't have it yet. You need the Yggdrasil wood for that. If you're not on any experimental save, it should be fine. Experimental save? Yeah. How am I doing on crystal? I have nearly 100. That should be enough. Weirdly enough, Wiki says only 2x2 walls and gates take weather damage. Whether the Wiki is right is another question. Only 2x2 walls. Are you serious? Huh. Huh. That is weird. Let me do another experiment here. Alright. We'll figure this out. Oh, speaking of iron, there's one more thing I just remembered now. Concerning iron, there was something that I needed to do. Oh boy, so many things to do, so many things that I've put off for such a long time. Now it's all gonna be done. Let me grab a stone. No, not a stone cutter. I might need a stone cutter too, actually. 1x1 don't take weather damage. When on stone, they're safe. Trust me, I know I've played plenty of builds with iron fences like that, and they're fine as long as not in swamps. I see. Alright, thanks. Forge. A forge for George. Is porridge. I guess I'll just take this forge. I'll bring it back, don't worry. I will bring it back. Oh, I still have too much. Come on. How much does an iron gate cost? 4. Alright. That's all I need. All I need is 2 iron gates. There's this section of the base just over here. Well, I say here, but I'm not even close to reaching it. Just over here. That is a bit of a weak spot. Like, these doors go straight into the moat, and it's the only thing separating me from the dangers beyond. So this should be a nicer iron gate, I would say. So boom and boom. Ah, no stone. Why didn't I get any stone? I have some thoughts. Good, upgrading the moat door. Yes. I think you reminded me about that one last time. Are the wolves reproducing? Stone here. Stone all over the place. Need to redo this bit too. There's a million. Oh, and not to mention this whole section. Looks pretty weird. And then this bit, this chunk. Oh man, there's so much to do. I got a feeling this will be one of many base decoration streams. I think it might be cheaper to just use big walls. I might have a ton of stone. That doesn't mean I'm gonna waste it. Well, maybe I'll just put one here. And I'll close it in here too. Alright, okie dokie. And the Iron Gate. Iron Gate Studios will go right there, let's say. The annoying bit about this gate is that you get this bit in the middle, which I'm not sure I like, actually. I don't think I like that very much. Do you mind? I'm not a big fan of that. I built my old tower back, but it isn't as tall anymore. Well, just keep at it. You can make it as tall as you want. Yeah, I hate that bit in the middle, but 2 gates still look cool. I was thinking about bringing in the wall, so it's only 1 gate. But nah, let's just leave it like this then. I mean, this looks pretty nice. It's true. Yeah, it's true. I don't have any more iron for that. Although I was kind of thinking about making it like right in the middle. Just smack dab in the middle of these 2 things. Like that, you know? Like that. And what about... something like that on the top? Should I use a bow or magic staffs? Oh, chill down your spine again? Really? You can use either one. They both have advantages and disadvantages. If you're more of a beginner, maybe stick with bows if you're used to that. But magic staffs are pretty good, pretty cool, but they're a little bit more specialized. You need some experience using them. You need to be careful. If you use magic staffs, you gotta always have your protective shield on you, the protective bubble activated, otherwise you're very vulnerable. Versa would not be proud. Who's that? Which Ashlands bow should I use? Spine Snap is the best one, I suppose. I also got a crossbow, which is pretty good. Oh, which one of the infused ones? Green says avocados. I suppose so. I don't know that much about those stuff. I only played the Ashlands once, and I'm not super familiar with it. Is it me, or does this invasion take forever? Avocados are green. Trust me, go green. Well, you could be biased there. That's exactly what an avocado would say. They have been banished for now. A lot of cutesy wordplay in this game. They have been banished. The queen wants it all. You feel a cold chill down your spine. You stirred the cauldron. It's all very cute and clever, you know? Because technically they haven't been banished now, have they? Alright. Anyhow. Who made this game? Kalel? Alright. No more room for stone, if you can believe it. What's the point of these stairs? Do these even go anywhere anymore? It's just a dead end over there. They don't even go all the way up here. Yeah, this is all gonna need to be redone a little bit. Wolves, I can't bear to see all of this loot on the ground. I just want to see wolves here. They haven't really multiplied that much, have they? Do you guys mind getting out of there, perhaps? Iron Gate made this game. Yeah, I was trying a joke. Clay does a lot of wordplay in games. Example, don't start. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought you were talking about Superman's name or something. Okay, I suppose that'll do. For now. For now, it's good. For now. Alright. As long as I'm here, I think I'm gonna finish this wall section. Can I get some more separation here? What's this thing? Guess that's a boulder or something. And what's that supposed to be? Another stupid boulder. And there we go. Oh, copper. Wait, was that copper that I just destroyed? Oh, that's a nice little bonus. All right, good, good. Everything's good and fine and dandy and fine and good and dandy. Let's move on. There's lots of stuff to do. Lots of stuff to do. Toss everything in the pit. Not the iron, I'll need that. I have an extra hammer. That's a whole bag of hammers. 2 of them are broken. I can't bear to look at the broken hammers. They're just gonna burn a hole in my retina seeing them all pulsate like that. So let's get rid of that. What's this? This is some stuff. Let's put this here. There's no room for stone. Let's put the stone there. I gotta bring back the forge. Why so many hammers? Well, why so many hammers? I just had a dream. I should make a lot of hammers. No, my hammer broke and I didn't have a hammer and I didn't feel like I was building in places and workbench was too far away, so it was easier to just make another hammer instead of fixing my hammer. So that's all of my extra hammers right there. As you can see, it happened a lot. This whole section is going to need to be decorated to make hammer sandwiches. Actually, I'll leave a stone cutter here. I thought you were trying to get the holy hammer. No, it's not any. It's no good reason. Just poor planning. K. What else? Oh, I remember. I gotta feed the wolves some more. Wolves eat lox meat, don't they? I got plenty of lox meat. I'll give the wolves some more meat quickly. There you go, boys. Alright. Up there, that could do with some decorating. I'm not gonna work on that right now though. It hasn't rained yet, but Avocado seems pretty sure that I should be able to get away with these 2x2 walls, so I'm gonna trust him. Why should I have a better hammer? At any rate, make it black metal or something. Yeah, it's weird. The hammer is the one thing you never get a better version of, and it feels so easy to get a better version of a hammer. just make one that doesn't break. You know, how cool would that be? Have a hammer that never breaks and has a... Oh, the bird just went right in the hot tub. All right. Oh, I gotta put the thing back. All right, all right, all right, all right. There's no other version of hoe either, right? Yeah, hoe would be nice. Oh my god, would a hoe, better hoe be nice? A hoeier hoe? I would give my half of my kingdom for that. I think, therefore I think I'm gonna take this cart. Thank you. And just take the cart. What's happening here? That's not right. I'll take this cart just here. There's a metal hammer in the forge. There you have your upgraded hammer. It's not for building though, it's for destruction. Is a Jotun Bane an axe or a weapon? It's both. Both an axe and a weapon. Well, all axes are weapons. You could technically use an axe to fight the whole game, you know? Let's see here. I'm going to grab some iron. Let's say this much. And I'm also going to grab some stone. Because experience with the hose, I believe. Oh yeah. Big time experience with hose. All right. So that's one thing right there. That is one thing right there. Dakar ship. Dakar ship. I'll need to make a Dakar ship. Before I can do a fence or anything like that, I'll need to figure out the rest of it, which means I'll need to figure out the Dakar ship. Dakar ship. Keep saying Dakar ship. Indeed, lots of hoe usage during flattening bonanzas. Oh yeah, I've used that thing so many times. I'm well familiar with it. I got a video in mind about hoeing. I think I'm gonna do a stream once, but I'm gonna try to make the flattening video or terrain manipulation video if you want to be more technical about it. I think I'm gonna try and make it a little bit more interesting by you know, get a little bit of that Mr. Beast action going. I'm gonna think about titling it something like I flattened a whole island or something like that, you know, and I might do a stream where I flatten a whole entire island. Not a big one, not crazy, but just flatten a whole thing, and that's sort of gonna act as a tutorial as well for the terrain manipulation. I think that might be interesting. If nobody steals the idea for that video, hopefully. I doubt it's worth stealing, but who knows. And I might do a stream soon where I flatten a whole island. The proper way, not by using mods or anything, just a Viking and his hoe flattening an entire island. Might redo the honey. Biggest plotting on the clickbait optimization. Yeah, you gotta get that whole Mr. Beast algorithm thing going. Last one to flatten the island gets to keep it or something like that. You know, I'm not sure I understand it fully, but yeah, something like that. Alright, what am I? I'm running around in circles. What am I doing here? Well, first of all, I got plenty of wood. Let's not be cheap with it. Don't forget to add slopes to the tutorial. That's the most difficult terrain thing. Yeah, slopes to everything. Although slopes, I'm not sure. I'm not that good with slopes myself. I can do them if necessary, but I don't have like a foolproof way or anything. Dakar ship, that's what I was doing. We put 100 Vikings on an island. Who will finish flattening first? Yes. Still a whole island that's perfectly flattened and terraformed. Not like flat to the same level everywhere. Every now and then it'll go up and down, but it'll go up by 1 meter or 2 meters. You know, it's all going to be nice and smooth and sort of Minecrafty by the time I'm done with it. It would be a nice thing to have, I think. I'd be curious just to see what an island like that looks like. So that might be interesting. I keep talking and I forget what I was going to do. What was I going to do? Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot again. Let me think. Dakar. Oh, I know what I need for Dakar. I need crafting this thingamajig, artisan press. Oh boy, bronze. Just what I need. Spending more copper. Oh, I actually had 5 bronze. What an idiot. Black marble, majestic carapace. Not carapace, as I keep saying. Carapace is how you pronounce it, I suppose. Hey, speaking of carapace, where is it? What did I do with my majestic carapace? I thought I put it up here. It's not where it's supposed to be. Maybe it's in here? I think it's here. Oh yeah. Panic there for a minute. Okay, so the artisan press goes next to this thing, right? So right there, and this will allow me to make a ceramic plate out of 5 black marble, which will allow me to build the Dakar ship. Since when are there car in Valheim? Dakar. The car ship, yeah. Black marble, black marble, black marble. I need more ways to enter my basement. I usually have a lot more ways to enter my basement. I sort of made an entrance through the dump hole, and that's I don't like using it. Alright, shield core and Drakar. Alright, I was missing an R there. Okay. Drakar, that's like a devil. That's similar to the word devil. Alright, it's not Dakar, it's Drakar. Okay. It's like that Game of Thrones dragon thing. What is it? Drakaris. Alright, so what do I need for this thing? Ceramic plates, iron nails, fine wood, and Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil, bro. Here you got the Dakar. Ceramic plates 30, so I'll need more. Here we go. What's this? Oh, it's iron from the thing earlier. Drakar. Alright. I ate the R there. I know Drakkar just sounded a bit. I think Dakar is a little bit more elegant. Drakkar just sounds a bit too devilish. I know. I suppose it is a ship that's meant to go like in hell, almost. So iron nails, fine wood, and Yggdrasil. Now I'm pronouncing everything right, so you guys don't pick on me anymore. Iron nails. Iron nails. I like the car. Sounds funny. Sounds like a vampire. Exactly, like Dracula, sort of. Well, you know, in Romania, the way you say devil is Drak. That's how you say devil is Drak, and that's where Dracula comes from too, because Dracula is Romanian, and the name comes from his father, who was called the devil, Dracul, and from Drak and Dracul is the difference between devil and the devil, and you know, he was the devil, and that was his father, I forget his name, and that's where Dracula comes from. So there you go, the etymology corner. Dakar, Israel. Yeah, the Dakar race, or what do you call it? The I heard of that. Bermuda, interesting lore. Didn't know about Dracula. Learn something new every day. Yeah, it's basically a twist on the word devil, which I guess is not that surprising. Dakar is a desert rally race. Takes place. Yes, I have seen that thing on Eurosport a few times. I need more Yggdrasil wood. No, don't tell me I need more Yggdrasil wood. Oh, stupid freaking thing. I can't with this anymore. I just can't. Oh, I need Yggdrasil wood. I need 3 more. 3 more. Do I have 3 more? I guess I don't. Oh boy, with the freaking thing. Now I gotta go get Yggdrasil. I'm gonna borrow some Yggdrasil wood from my base here. Normally I have Dracul. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it actually. Dracul. I have enough Yggdrasil for enough. Oh, from wisp lights. You're right. I could just get it from the wisp lights, couldn't I? But I could also... So I have 4 of these, but there is 1 more than I have, because normally I would use 5 of them, but I switched to 4 because I can carry 4 at once, at the same time, I mean. So I have an extra extractor, an extra actor. Clever. So I think I'll just use the thing from there, unless I have some wood around these chests. Boy, this storage system sucks. I need a better one. Let's move the extractors over yonder. Just here. And my Yggdrasil... Oh, it looks like I've already done it. I've already stolen. I've already borrowed the extra wood, I'm afraid. Okay, I should have just gone down the stairs. All the time it's taking me to jump above this thing. I hate it when that happens. Is that thunder? I think it's thundering outside. As long as I'm here, might as well collect these. I gotta be more responsible with my crops. I nearly ran out. I mean, didn't nearly run out. I completely ran out of Jotun puffs when I needed them the most. So let's not let that happen again, I suppose. Look at all this copper I have here, and there's more that I have stored away, squirreled away in some area or another. And copper is pretty easy to get from here. If you just find one of those houses with the vergers, you can destroy it and get a ton of copper from it. Like 50, 60 copper from one of those houses, and you just need like a stone cutter next to it, and you can get it pretty easily. How do you manage to get this much black marble? Well, as I was just saying, I destroyed a bunch of those verger houses, and I still have more black marble, which I might use to fill up this section, because this section is ugly. Ugly. Now, which of these wisp lights can I recycle, I wonder? This one, perhaps? Without causing too much mist? Not really. Mist has just invaded. I'll leave that one there. I would assume this one should be fine. I really don't like getting rid of these wisp lights. I'm still not thrilled with all the mist that's around here. I wish there wasn't so much. Yeah, this one just mystified the place right up, and there's a yawl around here, which I'm not thrilled by. Alright, I'm just gonna get some of the wisp lights from the other section. Vic, are you gonna make another Grosstein Castle thing, like the OG sap tap? Well, this is the one. This is the sap tap for this time around. This is it. It's not really a castle, it's just a little house. Alright, that should be it for my Yggdrasil. Let's get out of here before I get yawled. I don't want to get yawled at. Get it? Yawled at? Skeleton support. What? Oh, come on. These guys are gonna destroy my rabbit traps. They would at least catch some rabbits for me. That would be nice. Queen's Lair. Oh yeah, I do have some at the Queen's Lair. That's a good point, Mayo. I should have just taken that one. But whatever. I'm gonna need more of this Yggdrasil anyway. No way around it. I'll have to collect more at some point. I wonder if you get any of the Yggdrasil in the Ashlands, perchance. I know you get like stuff in the... There's like these verger encampments there too, and there's some stuff in the chests there. I think they got soft tissue and stuff. I don't think they have Yggdrasil though. You marked some Yggdrasil on your map. I know, I already collected some earlier. I chopped down like 7 trees or something just earlier this stream. Hey, I just thought of something. Oh, hey, buddy. Ooh, you're not doing great, huh? Let me help you. I'll try not to hit you too, though. Good job. That's how Vikings speak. Good job. That's how they say it. Would this give me a bit more Yggdrasil, maybe? Ooh, I got 5. I'm spoiled. Are you fighting something else? What's up? So much mist. I hate it. I hate all the mist. I hate it so much. Am I the only one that wants to be able to use Iron Sledge for building? Oh, you can use it for destroying buildings, I suppose. Where am I now? Oh, this is the double. I'm gonna go up here. And this needs to be fixed, but I don't have a workbench. Maybe could have put up the rest of the crystal. Try to remember that next time I come here. You don't feel rested anymore. I know, that's why I'm going to rest. Alright, so I need to make the big Drakkar ship so I can see how it fits in one of my harbor enclosures. Everything else goes in the pit for now. Oh, I took the cultivator again. I always forget to leave the cultivator. Just put it there. No, not the Yggdrasil. Damn it. Although technically speaking, I mean the whole Drakkar dock is mainly just for showing off. I'm not really gonna need it now, am I? I'm carrying too much. There's a big ship. Yggdrasil is so fun to say. Yeah, I'm sort of getting a kick out of it. What's the problem now? Alright, so let's leave it there. That is a lovely ship. Beautiful. It's just gonna be for decoration, I suppose, but let's do it. I think I'm gonna make it on this side. Do a quick count here to see how many it takes. So this is the straight bridge, and then I got 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles going this way. I suspect 6 is what I'm gonna need on this side. So let's try 6, see if that works. I don't have a stone cutter. Stone cutter, wherefore art thou? Howdy, I've arrived. Hello, Black. We need to be able to break boats with the hammer. Change my mind. I don't want to change. I agree with you. Or, you know, I will change. I'll play devil's advocate. We don't break boats with the hammer because that would be... You know why? Because you could accidentally destroy your boat while you're riding it, while you're sailing it. That's why. Because maybe you want to check the health of your boat, or you're trying to fix it and you accidentally destroy it in mid-journey, and then what? Everything's gonna drop in the middle of the ocean. Maybe that's why they put that in there. Same goes for... And maybe same goes for the cart. Oh, get out of here. Might need that card for more than just this. Let me see if I can stay here and feels so nice to be able to build with stone and not have to worry about it. And then add a confirmation message, like when you decide to delete folders. That might mess with the immersion a bit, maybe? I don't know. I think I'm gonna go further out. Just so I reach this bit. Chicken's going back home. That's a bad idea. I think that lines up. So nice when they line up. Everything should line up at this base because everything is on the same grid. Forgot just how fast stone runs out even when you have a lot of it. Might want to lay off the mage caps if your hammer starts talking back at you. I read a development blog or something about that. There were PvP reasons against not being able to destroy them with hammer. I see. That does shed some light on it. Because I suppose PvP you're not able to destroy other players' stuff without, oh no, you need a, what do you call it, a ward to prevent that, but you can't very well carry wards with you on a boat. And it is like, can you imagine in like actual battles if you could just destroy somebody's boat by just, you know, using a hammer like that? That would be not very good. You know what annoys me the most is this bottom layer of wall. What is wrong with me? Why is it like that? Why does it not line up? Maybe I'll just redo this whole section and have them alternating like bricks. Yeah, when you put it like that, it makes a lot of sense. Interesting info, Sinistral, yep. Yeah, it does make sense. So this last section here, I want it to line up. Like that, you know what I'm saying? So I'll have to redo this whole section of wall here. Just like that. I'll need to add some stairs here going up too. Well, I guess I have these ones. I need more ways to access the wall. Okay. Or even there, look what it's like on the other side. It actually looks well aligned on the other side, which kind of sucks. Because it messes with the rest of my alignment now. But I suppose if I go like that, it should do. Can I jump around the corner, I wonder? I guess I can. And I'm tired of going up that way. Takes forever. So maybe like that should be fine. I need some stupid wood. I can't go on without any wood. Closest wood is here. I would say that's fine. Let me count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Yeah, I think I'll do it like this. So calculating the middle like that. It's going to be difficult to build in there. Unless I make some more scaffolding like this. Right. So heavy build. I'll need even more still. Right there, heavy build. Is that, the thing is, I don't know if that's too thin for the ship to fit. Do I need to make it wider? I think I do need to make it wider, unfortunately. And I've gotten myself stuck. The best part about making a main base is that once you're done, you can just go straight back to adventuring. Except you're never done. That's right. Oh, man. do I do here? This messes with my whole alignment. Oh my god, the stupid Grey Dwarf. Now this guy's here. Stop it. How'd you even get here? Try something like that. As far as this is concerned, I'm going to be losing a lot of stone at the bottom of this ocean. I think I remember how I did it last time. But I'm not even sure though. Am I really gonna... risk losing all this stone? Just experimenting with it? I think that was the shape I did last time. I didn't do that one right either. So like that. Seems like you have enough stone. I do, but just knowing that it's sitting there at the bottom of the thing is not... it's a bit triggering. And knowing that there's just no way to recover it. Unless I cheat. Well, I guess I could recover it if I just jump from high up, but probably not going to do that. It looks like it would fit, doesn't it? And then from here... well, before I go any further, I should probably test it out, see if it works. I mean, what is there not to work? It should work fine. The thing is, how much wider, or do I need to make it wider than this going forward? Or is this enough? That's what I'm not sure about. I'm pretty sure it'll fit in here. I just need to see how much further I need to go. Test it before committing to it. Yeah, exactly. The best part of the main base while constructing. Don't forget to use the cart to float on the water while constructing. Yeah, I know. I know, but that's a bit of a hassle too. Wait, where do I sit to drive this thing? Oh, all the way up here. This thing is so big and cumbersome. Like driving a train. It's not exactly the perfect shape now, is it? I could have gone, and maybe I can still go tomorrow though. A little bit wide. Let me, I'll try something. I think I could have gone a bit narrower a bit earlier. See if that works. And hopefully I don't have to destroy all the supporting structures I built underneath. Get more stone. Magical opening oven doors. Goofy looking chicken. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe I can go a little bit narrower starting from here. Like that, you see. I think that's probably the way to go. And then if I keep going like this way, it seems to hug the boat pretty nicely. Is that's too narrow? I think it might be a little bit too narrow. I'll just leave it the way it was. It's already all laid out. Yeah, I think this will do. It's not perfect, but it's good enough for something I'm probably not even going to need necessarily, because I don't think I'll be... I mean, who knows what the future holds, but... No! More stone lost. So like that, good. Over here gonna be a little bit trickier. Oh, what's wrong? Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it so much. I just can't bear to lose all that stone. We'll of course need to extend that, going that way first. Although it might be a bit too deep for that. Unless I get a little bit tricky here. Do you think the deep north waters will be too cold for regular ships in order to force you to use the Dakar? That's an interesting point. It'll probably be too deep for... too cold for you to swim in it. That makes sense. I hate it. Take me now. The undead army marches. Oh boy, this is a Ashlands thing, isn't it? eat anything. This is not gonna be great. Guess it'll make good practice. When I do eventually get to the mist, to the ash. Yeah, that's not great. That is not very promising, is it? That's pretty bad. How am I gonna handle the ashlands if I can't even handle these guys? No, I don't have bone mass anymore. I can at least get some better food. Army retreats. Well, that was simple enough. It just cost me 1 death, but they're still attacking. Those guys are pretty scary. Yeah, you guys come help me. Oh, poor Grey Dwarf. He didn't stand a chance. Archers are the worst. Knocks him back a little bit, but doesn't seem to be too bothered. I'm not looking forward to getting a lot of these. That is a charred marksman. Those guys suck. And these stones that they throw really pack a punch. And these guys' movements pattern is so annoying too. I've been chasing this guy forever. Charred bone. Yeah, sure. Alright, you want to archer it out? I got a bow too. How you like that? Oh boy. That does not bode well. So did a good amount of damage to my walls too in a pretty short time. Okay, that's weird. What do I have over here? This is weird. To be frank, the Ashland doesn't bode well either. Those spikes are annoying. Yeah, it takes forever to actually reach the land. Maybe it's time I fix my fence. This thing has been broken forever. I almost want to leave an opening in here just so they don't do so much damage to it when trying to get inside. Like this. Okay, might just leave a bit open at the front so the wildlife can pass. Otherwise they just get stuck on the fences and start attacking them. At least for now. That's the Great Orf moveset. Have a good one, y'all. Bye bye. Oh, bye, avocado. Going through the middle is possibly the best way to get in the Ashlands. As you get closer to the island, more spikes are encountered. We'll see about that when I get there. Let's not dwell on that too much. This is just a relaxing build stream, just making some decorations, some improvements. Let's not worry too much about the Ashlands. Alright, back to my thing. No, that doesn't work. At least I got charred bones, as if those were good for anything. These guys have some terrible drops. Okay, this stone is going pretty fast. I thought that was going to be enough for a lot, but I'm already using so much of it. Oh, I left all the wood there. I shouldn't have done that. Wait, what I needed to do was this here, is what I was working on. Out of range of the stone cutter. It's always something. Good thing you didn't put it in the destructor. You got some stashed under the house. But yeah, no, I know. I got some stashed all over the place. There's stone all over. There's stone there. There's stone under the house. There's stone in the Great Dwarf Farm. There's stone in the swamp. There's stone everywhere. But before you know, it's all gone. Especially doing something like this. This is pretty deep. It might be simpler to just raise the ground a bit, but that's gonna affect the way it looks. Let me see if I can even do that. I wish there wasn't a storm right now. Question is, how far out do I even want to go? No farther than this, that's for sure. No. Another 12 stone loss there. And I think one more is about as far, or I'll just leave it like this for now. For now, this will do. If I want to go further, I'll go further later. It's nice that wood floats. Hey, hello Erica. Oh, that's actually not tall enough, huh? I need to add another layer. Great. I just hope I didn't make a mistake. If I have to destroy this, I'm not getting it back. Just barely able to reach. This is annoying. That last one might have to go like that. Then the bottom thing right there is looking pretty ugly, huh? Or I just... Hate it. Hate it. Seems to be a lot less problematic here. Our defense is out of the weather test. Let's check it out. So, this doesn't need repairs, and this doesn't need repairs. Alright, well this one is half touching stone, so that could be the explanation. This one, I've been told, doesn't take damage. Let me check the other ones that I haven't put here. Why is it not a problem on this side? I wonder, but it's a problem on this side. Oh, because this is going to be thicker. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Let me check the fences. Is the root set good for swamp biome? Should I grind for the roots? It's good for a lot of stuff. Not necessarily the swamp, maybe, but other things. Yeah, so look, this one's broken. This one's not. So, yeah, I have your answer there. I can just use the little ones. They don't take weather damage. Or I can use the big ones and put them half touching stone. And beyond even. Yes, the root set is good for the plains especially. Maybe not necessarily for the swamp. It has pierce resistance, but there's not that much pierce damage in the swamp. Out of stone again? Oh, I just took 50. Now see, this is poking through. This is poking through. I do not like the poke. I hate the poke. This is the sort of stuff I hate. If I go like that, that covers almost everything. There's still just a small gap there, but I think I can live with it. But then over here, no poke. Over here, no poke. Over here, no poke. Over here, there will be poke. So I'll try to put it like this. No poke. Alright, that'll do. Let me sleep first. I just kept thinking, should I make the root set or not? But is it worth it on? I would say it's worth it. To have it in general. Not necessarily for the swamp, it's not so good. Although it does give you poison resistance, right? I would say put in the grind for it too. If you just want the absolutely necessary stuff, you might as well build an iron armor. You should put in the time to build an iron armor probably, because you're going to need that, especially for the next biome, and you'll need a lot of heavy strong armor. The root set is more specialized for resistances and skills. Like, it gives you pierce resistance from things like spears and bows, so it's good to protect you against those sort of things. But it's not so strong. The iron is much stronger. I don't think I ever did the iron set. Really? When I first played, I did every one of them. Like, when I still remember the feeling of getting my first full iron armor set. I felt invincible because I had been so vulnerable up until that point. Right, so it looks like I need to keep going this way. But like, wait a minute. This is starting to be confusing. I can't understand anything. See, it's situations like this where I make extra hammers because I just don't feel like going home to fix my freaking hammer. all the way inside the house. Yes, I made the bronze one, but stuck with the troll set. I would say if you're just starting out and this is your first playthrough, you probably want to get the strongest armor that you can, just to feel safe, because otherwise it can get very difficult. If you get into a death spiral, you die, try to recover your equipment. In general, you know, it's pretty good to have a lot of options, especially if you die and you need to go get your stuff back. First time I played, I definitely made the iron set, especially for future biomes. It's you're gonna need it. I guess I don't need these anymore. I just need that. Now the question is, does it fit comfortably? I would say it looks like it fits pretty comfortably. Let me just straighten it out a bit, see what it feels like. I think it has plenty of room. If you can mix armor, yeah, the root harness is the one that you mainly need. It's our first run, and it's on hard mode, and then the pain of dying again and again. Yeah, if it's on hard mode, you're probably gonna want to get, you definitely want the root, at least the root harness, but I would say make most of the armors, just to be sure. All right, so this fits. We'll say that fits. I'm gonna pull the boat out of here so I can have a better look at what I'm doing. Ooh, no. I didn't jump in time. I gotta pay the price. Oh man, that ship is massive. I don't think I've gone far enough in the game to get that. No, that's like at the very end, last biome you get that. It's gonna take a while to get it. And see, now the bottom of this really bugs me. I'll need to fix it if I can. Does that reach the bottom? I think it does. Alright, something similar on the other side and in the middle. Did I take the wood? I did now. And that's no good because I'll need a workbench closer. Wait, is that a gigantic boulder there? You gotta be kidding me. Well, it didn't seem to be a problem when I drove the boat out of here, so maybe it won't be a problem, but it's pretty annoying. It's right in the way there. No, stonecutter is out of range. You gotta be kidding me. It looked like it didn't scratch or draw card. No, it looked like it was fine this time at least. Recycling my 2 wood here, but I can't leave it unfinished like that. Oh, the bottom one isn't right, is it? No, I don't think that it is. So annoying. I'm spending so much time working on this stupid thing. If I was just in God mode, this would be done in no time. More stone lost. How's this boulder? Well, if I can't reach it with my legs, that's probably fine. But that situation over there is really annoying. Now I can't get back up through here. Or can I? Matter of fact, I might just die here. Unbelievable. Hey man, what day are you on? Like 700 something? So annoying. I kind of just want to leave it like that. Or just cheat and do it in creative mode. It's so annoying. I had this happen to me at my main base as well. So annoying. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna cheat? Am I gonna leave it like that? Who's gonna know? Nobody's gonna know. Who cares? Nobody cares. Just a stupid game. Why do I want to do this? I don't have to do this. Wasn't that complicated? Well, I take that back. Wonder how much stone I lost in this process. Alright, fine. Fine. It'll do, I suppose. I didn't really want to get my cart in the water though, because I don't think I can get it out. But whatever. Let's move on. Moat is just full of junk. Alright, so there's my dock for the big ship. Boulder right there, not great, but it should be fine. Is this boat damaged? It's looking kind of gray. It is damaged. Why don't I have any wood here? What kind of a Viking am I? Alright, so there's that side, which comes up to here, which means I should probably go the same level on this side too. So up to here, which means I gotta do the same sort of spiel over on this side, but this should be easier because the water is not as deep here. But no stonecutter again. Now earlier I was considering adding these sort of boat docks all the way up to the other wall, which would be something, but I'm kind of tired of working on this. I might move on to something else once I'm done with this one. Yeah, this one's not as hard, not as deep, not as problematic. Can I just sit in the water here? I guess I can. Still can't get out. This is one of the most annoying mechanics. Normally I have a solution for this. I built a boat inside of the dock, but I didn't do it this time. After Ashlands, are you going to make a preparation for future Deep North and leave it there? Yeah, pretty much. This will be the server on which I play the Deep North, probably. After I finish Ashlands and everything, I mean the video, the stream will be, the playthrough will be properly finished when I make a video showcasing all the bases that I'm building right now. And that'll basically be the end for the stream up until the Deep North, and then I'll resume from there. And after I finish this playthrough, I'll start streaming some other stuff, maybe some other Valheim related different projects, or maybe some other games. We'll see. Alright. Let's move on to the fence. I was gonna make a fence, if you remember. Not offense, offense. Like this. Which means I'll need my forge. I had a forger and there's a fish, thank you. Forge right here somewhere. Where's my forge? I know I had a forge here. Where did it? What? Where's the forge? I just had it. I mean, how did I build this without a forge? Fence? Yeah, I'm working on fence, but I can't find my forge. I had a forge around here, I remember. Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's move on to fence. Check one more time. This one's undamaged, and then so is this one. Alright. This means to save iron, I'll be doing the little one like this. Like that. Wooden pieces with tar don't take water damage. Nope, they don't. That's the neat thing about them. Which makes sense, I suppose, because tar is used at the bottom of ships to waterproof the thing, so I see how they came to that. I'm gonna use a lot of iron on this, I assume. Oh, that is nice. I have ignored these build pieces ever since I got tar. Tar is great. I love building with tar. Also looks interesting. And useful for the weather damage. That's why I like to make fences like this with it, because these things don't take water damage. And I don't have to worry about it. There's going to be a lot of iron for this one bit. I might actually start using them for my main base. Yeah, no, tar is great. It really gives you options, because you can build fences and outdoor things that you normally can't build out of wood. The gods demand more iron. I got plenty of iron, but I don't feel great about using so much of it here. No offense, is that a fence? Yeah, I'm making a fence and also building a protective structure on the side of the bridge. Get it? I'm bringing a fence to the gods. Looks pretty nice though. Walking through it right now. I'm digging the way it's looking. It's not offensive. Nah, it's just fancy. Question is, what am I gonna do once I reach this bit? Okay, well I had like 90 iron here, and a lot of it, most of it is already gone. Like I said, the question is, what do I do once I reach this section here? I think I don't know. It looks nice though, and there's no danger of falling anymore. You'd have a tendency to sort of want to cover this up with another beam or something, which I get, but I also like the way it looks just naked like that, because it actually looks like a fence with their pokey, dangerous bits, as fences usually have. Not to mention that if I put wood on top of it, I'm pretty sure it's going to take rain damage unless it's tar wood, and I don't have any more tar. What? The Mistlands exist, especially the black marble bridges. They offer you a ton of iron. Wait, the Mistlands exist, especially the black marble. They offer you a ton of iron. Yeah, but like I said, I'm gonna be able to get. I don't have a lot of copper either. At least here. Once I get those stone portals, so that I can transport iron more easily, it's gonna make things much easier. And I can just get a bunch of it from the Mistlands and whatnot. Now I could keep going and go all the way around. I don't know, kind of feels like I have to now. I used a lot of iron already. Should I go all the way around? Will I even be able to? I don't know, it just feels weird to stop all of a sudden, doesn't it? Kind of feel like I need to finish it now. I would think it doesn't need to go around. Nah, I think I'll see what it's like going all the way around. Maybe make an arch where the fence ends. That way you don't need to go around. In the Mistlands, those black marble bridges give you like 40-60 iron and a good amount of black marble as well. Yeah, but then you gotta carry it home, which takes quite a bit. Arch. Make an arch, huh? Is that what you guys think? Well, my iron supplies are dwindling, so maybe I should. At least for now. No point in building it just to tear it down later, because I need the iron. But I do also like the way it goes all the way around, although it will probably become tricky. Like once I reach here, it would sort of overlap because it's not. But I like this too. But then I would have to go around the other way too. Yeah, that would be a lot of iron. What do you mean make an arch? Let me just see what you guys mean by an arch. So, you mean an arch like this? Like how would I make... What do you mean an arch? And how would I don't understand. Like that, or either posts, either on each side, or an arch, either posts on each side. Something for the fence to connect to so it doesn't feel enough. No, I get the posts, that would have been my first thought, but I'm not sure how arch fits into the thing. Let's say it ends there, for argument's sake. Could do something like that. Arch, because then it would be like an opening, an entrance to the lighthouse. Oh, you mean an arch above like the whole thing, like this? Okay, I thought there was a fancy way of placing it that I was missing. So just make like an entrance like that. The thing is though, I might redo the whole fence, because if I'm gonna put posts like this, I think I'm gonna want the fence to start from the middle of it, you know? It'll leave a little edge which would also be pretty nice. And there's plenty of room otherwise, so I'll probably redo the fence. In terms of arches, well, let's go a bit higher first. What if I use black marble for this? This might be a good spot for some black marble rather than stone. Get a bit of variety in my building diet, you know what I mean? Let me see if I can do some black marble. Something with black marble here. Black marble be too ostentatious. Big word. So what if I were to use like something like this? Stupendous. No, those are too big, I would say. Maybe the smaller one, but again, when it's round like this, that doesn't leave you a lot of options. Now, does it? I mean, the arches available to me with this are like that. So if I were to do that, I would just need like a straight up thing, or maybe something like that. Kind of like it just like that. I could go higher. And a little arch in between. I'm not really digging it. I am not digging the marble. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm losing my marbles. No, I don't really feel it. I think I'll stick with stone. Also, the arch hides the view of the lighthouse. And that is a good point as well. Good sir. I kind of just liked it when it was like this. TBH with you. I think this looks pretty good. I could put like some lights on top of this, and that would be pretty cool. How about some braziers? Huh? Brazier here, brazier there. A little brazier everywhere. Scatter a few of those posts along the path. Yeah, that'll be something. Maybe those green lights. I don't know about green lights. It's all pretty red. And it's looking pretty spectacular in the thunderstorm, I think. With the red. I don't know about... Well, these iron torches I'm just now seeing. These iron torches like I have here. They're holding their own in the rain, huh? They don't seem to mind the rain at all. They're like, yeah, I'll burn. I don't care about no rain. You gotta respect it. Well, then maybe I'll do something similar. Yeah, so I'll do something similar. It's an interesting point. A verger lantern post would be nice there. Now I think I'll keep like the style of the whole bridge somewhat consistent, so it'll be the same as the lighthouse. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna do some torches like the ones over there, or the braziers. I could also do braziers, but these are so expensive. I mean, 5 bronze? Are you kidding me? They would look nice. They would be pretty good for symbolizing the entrance, sort of, but maybe I can toss two of them down there. I'm just curious if they go out with the rain or they don't. Claws, I got claws, and coal, I got coal. Iron torches next to the lighthouse would be cool. I do have iron torches next to the lighthouse. They're right there. Maybe flaming skulls on item stands. That could also work. But I'm kind of digging the braziers right now. Let me just see what this is like. But I wanna see them properly. I don't want there to be any confusion. Let me just get a better view here so I can plop them right in the middle. And this is a good time to check that they don't go out in the rain. Let's see. They do go out in the rain. So I don't think I like that then. Forget it then, I'll just do regular iron. Just like them. Like the same style. If you sink them in stone a little, I don't know. Maybe let me quickly test this. So if I put this is the same as those. Does this go out? No, it doesn't go out. So I guess these iron torches aren't affected by the rain. Because now that you mention it, I thought maybe those weren't being affected by the rain because they were in the stone. But I guess that's not it. I need resin. I'm sure I'll find a place for the braziers elsewhere. Oh, sorry, my mic was turned off. Hello. Skeleton surprise. Where can they even reach me? Is what I was saying earlier. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's wrong with me? Oh, no. No, I didn't have my armor on. What an idiot. Amateur mistake. I was just so confident. No, no, don't sleep. I didn't want to sleep. I was trying to eat. How did I sleep? It was light outside. Well, maybe the skeletons will get tired of fighting. Yeah, they're attacking my walls. Come on already, this is taking forever. Good morning. Yeah. Good morning to you too. Losing food as we speak. Oh, I need to pick up eggs too. I need to put that on my shopping list. Yeah, just take all. Carrying too much. Whatever happened to the corpse run? Are you guys done? Have you taken care of all the skeletons? No, they're still surprising. Quit it. We're chasing after a deer like a bunch of idiots. Here, you guys fight. You guys fight them. Why you want to fight me? This place is just a mess. I'm quite a litter bug, aren't I? Bare chest with cape. This is not Sparta. No, I can do a Spartan kick though. Wait, not that. This is Sparta. So where was I? Now, the wooden beams here are just for measurement. At least that's what I thought, but looking at it over there, they don't look too bad. No room for a little bit of stone. Just pick up the stone, man. So this goes right in the middle of that. Torch on top. Pillar. Pillar of the community. Looking pretty good. What if I were to, for instance, add a little bit of that? Is that something? It gives it a little bit more zhuzh. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. What about even more zhuzh? Don't know if you saw the Serling trophy inside the brazier idea. I'm not gonna waste all that bronze for a brazier that technically is not even doing anything. I'll save my Serling trophies for other stuff. Besides, I need them for the lighthouse. I still don't have enough. I do have some of those Brenna trophies though, but those are pretty valuable. Those will look real nice elsewhere, I think. For now, I would say this looks pretty decent. And as I said, I'm gonna redo the fences hope to Odin they don't fall in the water. It'll be quite the meticulous process getting all of these. Well, if I just... No, it looks like they do fall in the water if I'm not careful. So I'm gonna redo the fences like in the middle of it. Like so. And I have another idea. After I'm done with this, I just remembered I can actually put wood on top of this stone if I want to. So I might do that for a bit more contrast. It's looking a little bit too stony at the moment. Not all over the place. I'm thinking maybe I'll put some wood floors to the side, touching the edge so that the fence goes through the middle, if you know what I mean. And then maybe some beams to the side of that. Might look nice. Let's get this done first though. No. I hate when that happens. I gotta go all the way in the house now. Good time to empty out my inventory. First, let me go give the deer meat to the wolves. Let's check on the wolves. Oh, and the eggs. Forgot about the eggs. I'm just wasting dandelions. Have you guys multiplied a bit, or is this the maximum? Is this all you got? I want more wolves. And eggs. Yep, maximum number of eggs. When I do head out to the Ashlands, I'm gonna need a ton of food. So I think I'm gonna stop consuming omelets. I'm gonna save those up. And they are out of food. Not great. I guess I'll give them 10 more each. I wasted a lot of dandelions there. If you took a stack of dandelions to the kitchen. Well, I have dandelions in the farm over there, but I gotta clean all of it out. That's gonna take forever. So one thing at a time. I do need to do more farming. I don't know if I'm even within range of the chickens so that they actually make eggs while I'm here. Missing... I shouldn't be missing any iron. This means I lost some iron along the way. I didn't empty out my inventory when I was home. is pretty repetitive. Did I drop some iron? Yeah, there's the iron at the bottom of the thing. I did drop some. That's not great. I wonder if I can reach it if I jump. Nope. Well, there's one iron I'm never gonna see again. Oh, you said I might have taken a stack of dandelions to the kitchen. Oh, I just realized that now. Yeah, I'll check on that. Did it drop? No. Alright, come on, let's get this fence done. This is really draining my stamina pretty fast. I guess building with iron ain't easy. And I'll need a little bit more. Any more here? Let's check on those dandelions in the kitchen. I might have put them here. No, it's just 9. A bit more iron. I'd say 7 should do. Such a big base, takes forever to get from one spot to the other. This boat is looking very mighty though. Very impressive. Pumping some iron is gonna put some hair on your chest, yeah. Alright, so that's the iron. Now let me try the thing that I said. So the thing that I said was maybe that's too big, but what if I do something like this, you know? I'm kind of digging that already. I think it looks pretty nice. Just a slight problem that this might take some damage when I come in with the boat and I rub up against the walls. It might damage some of these things, but hey, what are you gonna do? That's, you could say the same about the stone and pretty much everything. You guys liking this? I think it looks alright. Gives a bit more contrast. Out of wood? No, not out of wood. Oh man. Toss everything in here. Keep the iron, that's precious. Wood. Wood. There. Hopefully I won't run out this time. Still don't like that. That's the issue. That's pretty bare. The bridge is starting to look nice, but the rest of it is still looking kind of a bit too stone forward. I might like something a little bit, a few more details. This is sure gonna increase the instances though. There's a lot of small pieces for this one bridge. And I was thinking I might also add some borders like this. This will make like a little walkway. It looks pretty grandiose, I think. Get out of there. I should have just left it on automatic. This seems to be harder. I could also put them on the outside, but then those would definitely take damage pretty easily when I bring the boat in. Okay, that's looking fine, I would say. I'll think if I add beams on the other side. For now, I'll just leave it. Let's think about these sections and how I'm gonna dress these up to look a little bit more finished. And I'm definitely gonna need to make at least one more dock over here for the smaller boat, which I have over there. I could just add some wood. First of all. Get a nice little transition here. Maybe like that. It's a little bit of a poke. Small poke. I think I can live with it though. Or better yet, what if I just continue this line and keep going this way until I reach the end. Like that. And I cover all of this in wood. And the same on the other side. Maybe. Yeah, I think this will look pretty nice like that. Except I will have to... Wood gives the base more color for sure. Yeah, and it's also more docky, if that makes sense. It's more pirate-like. Because, you know, you imagine those docks, like in movies, they're sort of made out of wood. Gather some barrels around for decor. Oh, that's a great idea, yeah. Definitely. And those could also have a practical side to them too, because, you know, you might actually need some storage when you come in with the boat. Some temporary stuff. Yeah, barrels are a great idea. Pull out my knife so that maybe I could kill one of the birds. Okay. A lot of snapping points here. Not super thrilled about that. Also, the transition from wood to stone is a bit rough. I might add wood on the first layer on the inside as well. Do you mind? Because it's touching stone, none of this is going to take any damage. Which is nice, because you don't often get a chance to have, like, wood floors just exposed out in the weather like this. A bit of a gap there, I'm not a big fan of it. Just add one more. Still can kind of see the gap though. I guess it'll do. Now, as I said, bringing the boat in will damage some of this wood, especially if I put it on the inside. But what are you gonna do? That's just the way things go in the land of the Vikings. Sometimes you gotta fix your broken wood sometimes. Not like you'll be boating around much anyway. Yeah, but still, you know, it's meant to be practical, even if I didn't get a chance to use it that much. but it's not that big of an inconvenience. I mean, for the looks, I think it's worth it. To have to fix a wood beam here and there every now and then. It's not that big a deal. Alright, pretty good. Now let's do the inside. Besides, weathered wood out in the water doesn't even look that bad, if you ask me. It looks kind of appropriate almost. Wait, something's wrong here. No. Oof. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? What am I gonna do here? Is there any way for me to get out of this alive? Okay. Okay. Quite a pickle, yes. Seems to be doing something. The dead have been summoned. This is the absolute worst time for that to happen. No, I'm definitely gonna die. This is terrible. So terrible. This is what you get for not eating. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. Amateur mistake. Why didn't I eat? I'm stupid, that's why. Stupid Viking. Those stupid ideas of a wooden harbor. I'm gonna take my magic gear. Take care of them that way. Yeah, just you wait, you'll see. You'll see. You'll all see. I killed the queen. You think I'm scared of you? The dead lies still once more. At least it doesn't last too long. That's nice. No, not that. Alright, these fortifications are barely doing anything. They're supposed to be here to help me. How many times exactly do I need to shoot that thing before it destroyed? Am I even doing any damage to it? Yeah. Thank Thor. Okay, if I sit right behind it, this little crenellation seems to do something. Sort of weird that these charred guys get damage from fire, huh? You'd think they'd be like immune to it or something. Ice feels like it would be better. Yeah, what are you gonna do? These guys can throw at a very steep angle. Hardly seems fair. Should just leave them in my moat. Whoa! Alright. Frost Staff. Overconfident is the game is the #1 killer. Yeah. Dead end trees. I gathered so much junk. Just a brief stroll through my backyard. And then now I'm full of junk. I gotta get some of these wolves out here, you know? That's what they're here for. Let's start getting some wolf defenses, because this is no joke anymore. They're 2-star wolves. They should be pretty strong. Let's get a bunch of you to follow me, and I will lead you to your new home. Actually, let's get all of them except for 2, a breeding pair. I actually have a breeding pair inside of the enclosure there too. So let's yeah, let's get these guys. Let's put them to good use. Come on, boys. That's a good pupper. What, are you following me too, or what? Alright, come on, come on. This way. Are you following me, or are you just doing your own thing? No, this one just snuck out. What a sneaky wolf. Come on. You guys are gonna live out here. Live off the land. Kill as many deer as you like. Look, there's some meat right there. Go get it. And this is your new house. I don't know how well they'll be able to do against charred whatevers, but better than nothing. Hey, what's wrong with you? Yeah, get him. Good boy. Frightened? Why are you frightened? You're a 2-star wolf. You're like an alpha predator. You're not supposed to be frightened of what? Of a greyling? Come on. Be serious. No, don't stay. He's not even staying. He's going. Follow me. This way. This way. This is your new home. Out in the element. What's wrong with him? Doesn't want to leave. Come on. Come on. You're a good boy. Alright. I kind of feel like I need a door here now, though, because they might get back in. I see they don't cross this too easily, but still I would like a door here. And of course, you know what type of door would fit the best in here is one of those big tar doors. Speaking of raids, I'm getting raided myself by Zil and Thunder. Yeah, that one sucks. Unlocks after defeating the queen. Oh, I see, yeah. Okay. Okay, toss everything in here once again. This hole is so full. So much junk in there. Get my stuff back. I don't have a cape. That's not great. What are you doing in... Oh my god, you stupid... Well, that's gonna be your life from now on. You're a moat wolf. Sorry about that. There's nothing I can do now. Okay, so from now on, when I get invaded, this is usually where they show up, so... So, alright. The problem is I don't have any tar to make any of those big tar doors, unfortunately. Or I might not have enough. What does that even cost nowadays? 2 tar. I might have 2 tar. I do have 2 tar. 2 tar and iron. Yes. Yes. I'll be building this. Thank you. A bunch of junk. Okay. What else did I want to do? I wanted to do something. Real quick. Oh, doors. Make the big doors. I mean, you could lead the pup all the way to the iron gate. That's true. I could do something about it if I wanted to. Lead him all the way through the moat, all the way to the... Oh, no, you're right. I guess I could save him. I just don't want to do it. You know, stuff falls in the moat all the time. He'll be a moat protection wolf. It'll be okay. Tar, wood, and iron. Yeah, I think I have 8 iron. It's good. This bare land is not looking great. I'm gonna need to pave this area. There's still so much stuff to do. This actually does not cover the whole thing, does it? What about a door like this? I'll need more Yggdrasil for this. I don't feel like getting more Yggdrasil. I guess I'll have to do something like this. And then cover the rest of it with stone, I suppose. Should be fine. If I had the stone. And the stone cutter. There's a stone cutter there. There's some stone up here. Not a lot of stamina. This magic food. Can I build with stone here? Yep. Looking pretty good. Not a big fan of those cracks over there. I don't know why they gotta be all cracky like that. Why doesn't it just... Why isn't it a snug fit? It's more snug on this side. If I put some wood beams other side, yeah, that's what I was checking. If I put one more layer on this side, you think it'll be more snug maybe? Seems to. I was considering putting some wood beams, but yeah, this is pretty nice. It's got a nice layer sort of vibe. Lots of layers here. Layers are always nice. Not so sure about this. This is, I guess it fits with the door, I suppose. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. That'll do. Only one tar left. Just out of curiosity, does the stone arch follow the same curve as the tar door? I wouldn't think so. It seems a lot more pronounced. See? Although I get your meaning, I could do an extra layer, even more layers. Boy, look at all these layers. What is this? A baklava? It's pretty good. Yeah, good point for this stone arch. That's quite a bit of complexity. I'm just not sure about the outline of tar here, though. It seems kind of extra. Yeah, it's a different curve, but it looks good. There's a curve there, curve there, curve there. It's all fine. I'm just not sure about this anymore. Go get him. Go get him, boy. Oh, yeah. Love to see it. You guys have food right here. Why don't you go ahead and eat it? I gotta do everything for you. Well, it's 4. Maybe you can get one puppy. Feel free to reproduce, you know, do your thing. Speaking of reproducing, I should maybe make more wolves. But I don't know if I have much food for them. I have some lox meat, but that's running out. I'll have to go to the plains. Well, next time I might do some, next time I do base decorations, I might do some plains work. I gotta do a lot. So for now, maybe I can spare some of this lox meat. Oh, I actually have this. Never mind. I'll just give him some deer. Collect the eggs. Where's the pupper? There was a pup here. Or are you the pup that grew up? Pup that grew up. Hey, that rhymes. No, it's right there. There's 2 more wolves in here. These are like backup wolves in case they all die, which is unlikely. I'm sure he'll grow up soon and they'll start reproducing. It'll be fine. Give me more wolves. Boy, thistle grows quick, doesn't it? I'm just now realizing. I feel like I just picked it up and it's already back. How am I ever out of thistle? I have so much thistle around my base. Eggs. Honey. That's the honey shot right there. 8 eggs each. Beautiful. I bet you they're out of food. I betcha. Yep. So it might be time. I think I'm gonna put the honey and the eggs here. It might be time to clean out my farm. I also gotta do some work here. This is looking rather confusing. I don't know. I might do the whole thing going that way. I don't know. I don't like the way that looks. Wiki says 4 hours. Really? Seems like it was faster than that, but okay. Alright. I'm gonna clear out the thing. I think that much room should be enough. So let's start collecting this. Boy, that's a lot of wood. Stone doesn't hurt either. A lot of dandelions too. Yeah, I barely go in there and I'm already full. Look at all that resin. Stone is the best. Getting so much stone for free is insane. Should be illegal. I'll need to take all of this wood home, except for 50. Might as well do this now while I'm not likely to get raided again. Insane amount of eyes. Wait, did I? I thought I saw one of them spawn in there. That would have been weird, as well as impossible. Okay, I think I got everything. So much stone. Love it. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, it's fine. Let's dandy the chickens up. I saw this prompt and I thought I was getting invaded again. I gotta fix this hole. Hearing all the seekers die outside of my perimeter wall is such a good feeling, knowing that you're safe. Well, you must got a good wall then, huh? Our seekers not able to fly over it. Okay, I'm gonna stop eating omelets. I'm starting to run out of bread too. Oh boy, food. No matter what you do, the food just slowly runs out, doesn't it? It all just runs out. I'll need to go get more grains. I'll need more grains. I'll need more flour for more bread. I'll need more cloudberries. I think it's time I went to the plains a little bit. One more time. All stamina. Last time. No more omelets after this. I need to do some more chores before I can get back to building. So Mistlands first. And then plains. Do a little bit of farming, a little bit of sap gathering. And then I'll get back to the building. So my sap should be up here, yeah? What's that? I think I heard a yawl. Yeah, there's definitely a yawl. Let's just ignore it. Should be fine. Do some farming quickly. Oh, there's a skeleton. That's what I was hearing. He's left over from the raid. And there was something. Oh, I guess that's just a hare. I should just go in the middle and pick everything up at once. Oh, look at this. There's a dead rabbit here. How did that happen? I guess the skeleton must have gotten him. If I summon skeletons here and then I leave through a portal, do the skeletons survive and just stay here while I'm gone? I would imagine not. What happened to my cult? Why don't I have a cultivator? I went through the thing. The cultivator was inside of the portal. How did I not pick it up? I don't get it. Since you already got the queen, you can actually make a shield generator and your Mistlands base to increase. So, in case you... I was wondering about that earlier. I was gonna say, but I got invaded. I picked it up now. How could I possibly have gone through the portal without picking it up? But I was wondering about that. If I make a shield generator, does that protect against the Y'all's attacks? Because that would be nuts. That would be so good. Yes, it does. Wow. But you need black cores for those. I have black cores. That's not even a little bit of a problem. I got so many black cores. Oh, you mean... Oh, maybe I'm misunderstanding. The ones that you get from the Ashlands? The ones that you use to make portals with? Or the ones that you use for... the Dark Black Forge? You need one of each core and ceramic. I think I can make them because I got the recipe for them. Where is it though? I'm not finding it. You just need black and circling to make them. Wait, so I think I need to make a shield generator here, right? Shield core. And once I make the shield core, let's give this a go. I forgot to leave my cultivator again, of course. You also need 5 copper and 5 iron to make the shield generator. That can work. So... ceramic thingamajigs. Ah, man. Ah, boy. Can you find black marble in here? This is just like my real room. This is how I get dressed every day. Like, where's my pants? Love of Odin. For the love of Odin. I was doing this, but I got distracted and I'm doing something that's just a mess. And Temple do be full. Cores. More cores. Alright. Ceramic plate. Shield core. Now I can make a shield generator with iron and copper. Okay. Now I have the copper for sure. The iron might be a bit trickier, but I can definitely get it if nothing else. Do I have any regular cores here? I do, a bit too many actually. Let's put some black marble here too. Got the urge to clean my room for some unknown reason. I'm sure it'll go away soon, yeah. Alright. Might as well take this with me. So let's check on my metals. There's plenty of copper. No iron though. How come I don't got no... What did I use all the iron for? All of it? I used all of it? I think I used all of it. Rabbits don't got any iron. Oh, here's some iron right here. It's only 4 though. I could destroy this sword, but I kind of want to leave it here. I could destroy one of these supports. I dare not risk it. Stone cutter. I should have a stone cutter somewhere around here. Yeah, there we go. Why you no pick it up? Pick up turned off. That's why. Me talk caveman now. Me destroy. Me forgot need forge. Forge here. Me should take forge when me take stone cutter. It's fun talking like a caveman. Gimme. Okay. Now the copperino. Five copper. And where me build generator? What best place? Me build here for now. Let me just try there and see what sort of shield that generates for me. I got invaded by skeletons about 1.5 million times. You telling me I don't have any bones at all? How is that even possible? Well, I got one. Under the base, since it makes a spherical dome. And why would I want it under though. I don't just because it's spherical. What does that have to? How big is the dome though? It doesn't cover the whole place. Wow, that looks pretty nuts there, huh? I think I might actually need 2 of them. And I should be able to cover the whole area with 2 of them. Charred bones work as well. Oh, I got plenty of bones, just not here. Yeah, this is pretty cool. This pretty nice. But me will get more iron later and build another one somewhere. So what, if the Yalls attack now, it'll block their attack, but only if they attack from outside of the dome, right? Like if a Yall gets inside of the dome and attacks, will that stop it? I don't know. So it is centered in the main house was the idea, but it's big enough not to be noticeable. The Yall can get close and the shield generator could be useless. It's best that it covers the base as close as possible to the base. I see, so that's why it shouldn't be too tall. Right now it's pretty tall. So yeah, maybe I'll make it a bit lower. But for now, I don't have enough iron for it, so we'll get to that later when I get more iron. So putting under the house is best. Okay. So only from the outside. Yeah, once they get in, they get in. I get it. Alright, I see. I see. Alright, well, I'm not going to spend too much time with that. What's happening now? What on earth are you? What? Who's attacking now? Did one of my wolves die? No, it's just a bird. I thought it was... They killed a deer, though. That's great. Maybe they'll even reproduce. Who's a good boy? Alright. Alright, I still had to do one more thing. One more chore before I continue building. And that is in the plains. In the plains. Plains down, plains up. Let's go to plains up. Haven't been to plains up in forever. Let's check on my other good boys. My Adam and Eve breeding pair. They still have food somehow. That's strange. They should align themselves up soon enough. How am I doing on... Why is this damaged? Don't I have a roof over this section? I thought I extended the roof so that it reaches everywhere. Madam and Steve. Yeah. Alright. I need more locks in my box. There's not a lot of locks in there. They haven't righted themselves yet. Next time I'm going to be spending a lot of time here probably. Fiddling with this base. There's plenty of locks in that direction. But again, I'm kind of want locks to be all over the place. And this is still pretty wild, this whole area. Look at this ground. And it's not, I'm not digging it too much. I might get rid of this whole box. Really, I just built it because I like saying locks box. I just may let them drop freely and wander around as they will. And actually Since I have a lot of stone, maybe I'll make a wall around this base as well. But this will be another time. For now, I just need some resources, so I need some cloudberries. That box locks looks that box looks unlocks to me. Well, I recently killed every locks in the locks box, and since I haven't been spending much time here, I didn't have any time for them to produce more of them. But if I spend enough time here, they will eventually. They're already pointing in the right direction. When you first get... Oh, poor boy. Poor boys. Ah, man. It breaks my heart. There you go. You're also almost dead too. There, well, we can't let that... There you go. We can't have that. Ooh, there's mosquitoes everywhere. There's some Oh, stupid mosquito. I'm gonna swat you so bad. Get over here. You're gonna pay for what you did to my locks. Also, I have a lot of lock spells, and with lock spells you can make some of the best rugs in the game. And I love those rugs because they're very fluffy and they are very square, so you can really cover a lot of area with them. So I might use some of those somewhere since I have so many. In the meantime, I wouldn't mind a little bit of tar, just a little wee bit of tar. What? Okay, so that's 2 tar. It's nothing crazy, but it's better than no tar, which is what I currently have. I guess maybe I should get more bones now that I have need for them, but I have so many bones. So there's no other tar here. I need to do some quick farming as well. That's a neat weapon. Yeah. Nice crossbow. Pretty great. Straight to the food storage you go. I'll also need some cloudberries for more salad and some more grains and flour. Some wheat, or barley rather. I just like saying wheat like that. It's getting dark. I should hurry up and farm. Wind's blowing pretty strongly. That's good. Should grind my flour up pretty fast as a change from an invasion. This whole area is gonna need to be finished, refined. It's still pretty wild, but I'm gonna make it much nicer one of these days. I do have some... I don't have a dump hole here, and that sucks. I don't have a lot of room for stuff. I'll just put some of this stuff away temporarily. I'll pick it up next time. I mean, I'll pick it up when I'm finished. I only did 4 of the 6 rows. That's not great. Oh, I didn't put on the clothes. Alright, let's hurry up and farm so I can get back to my dock. Quickly, let's plant another crop. What's wrong? dark. Let's do this fast. Left that wheat behind. I'll have to go get it. This is the biggest farm I've ever made. It's gigantic. But I do love me some good bread, and you need plenty of flax too in this game, so... Where are you? Come on. Let's get this over with. Oh no, that's a 1-star, and I don't have a lot of food. Nor do I have food with me. I do have a kick-ass weapon though. No room for any of his crap. Literally or metaphorically. It should stay there. There's a workbench within range. I'll pick it up another time. It's a neat weapon, yep. Oh wait, you were talking about the other one. That's from earlier. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This field is huge. And I still haven't fixed this. Does that even leave me any barley? Barely. For flour. Well, next time I do this, I will have a ton of it. That's the advantage of having such a big field. Gigantic. Let's hurry up. I don't have any food, any stamina. I don't feel rested. This mosquito might just kill me. No. Thankfully. So I ended up having quite a bit of barley after all. I almost filled all of them. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. There. Get this stuff back. Have my boys produced any new locks while I was here? No babies? Why no babies? Should have dropped a baby by now. That's a tad disappointing. I hope there's nothing wrong with it. They had food, they're pointing in the right direction. Well, I'll have to check on them another time. I have other business to attend to. Alright, fill up my hole even more. This is a bit too big for the dump hole. Put this in here. Sleep. And I'll need to see what I can eat. So what food? I don't want to eat any more omelets. Bread is fine. Salad is fine. For my third food, I think I would like also something with stamina, but something less expensive that I can make a lot of pretty easily. Something like what? Something like turnip stew maybe? No, I don't have pork. Something like onion soup. Yeah, onion soup is fine. That's very easy to make. Maybe some feasts while working on the bases. Ooh. That is an excellent point. I also haven't made the new feasts yet either. I think there's 2 new feasts that I haven't made. But that will require some extra attention. I need to go to the bog witch to get some more ingredients. I need to redo my feast table. That's gonna need a little bit of finagling. So for now, I'll just go with the onion soup and the bread and the salad. Onion soup, bread, salad. That's a lot of carbs. A lot of fiber too. Not much protein though. Alright, so... boom, boom, boom. Let's get some of this on me. Salad is pretty cheap to make, so it should be fine. Alright, hopefully this way I won't die in the water again. I'll try to get these not to overlap at all. Look at all those troll fish in the distance. I got half a mind to go fish some of those guys up. I'm so tempted. I mean, my boat's right here. No. No, let's not get distracted from my main purpose here. Equip armor might be chilly out there. It's fine, I'll just, if I get attacked, I'll equip my armor. I like feeling the breeze for the time being. These don't line up super nicely, do they? Got some idea, a little bit of a door trick. Look at that. Now that is professional craftsmanship right there. Or is it? I feel like I can snap another layer of these things on there. You see this? Huh. Huh. I was just bragging about my professionalism. Turns out I didn't do nothing right. No, just go like that. Perfect. Perfect. This is looking nice and piratey, just the way I like it. Yes, nice and piratey. A lot of different snapping points. I hope these are snapped properly on the stone, otherwise it might take damage from the weather. I'm not gonna be able to see anymore. I'll need some support. Will this hold? It's a remarkably strong build for what it is. No, not again. I hate myself. Beautiful ship here. Beautiful piece of engineering. Need to add some stairs stat. Well, I have a whole system where I include the boat inside of the harbor, but I haven't done that here, and I don't really want to. I don't want to infringe on my traditional way of doing things by doing something else. Because I don't know, stairs? How would I add stairs? I don't know. Stairs barely work anyway to get out of the water. Unless it's a ladder from a boat. The only ladders are in boats. Anyway, this is fine. Looking good. I'll need to do the same on the other side. I could potentially bring the boat in. Let's check out the damage. Let's see what that does to the woods. Probably gonna damage it a little bit. Hopefully nothing too crazy. Let's park this puppy. Park it real nice. So there's some damage. Wood's still looking relatively fine though. I'm not seeing any damage. Yeah, it's going inside pretty well. Fact is, though, I probably should have moved this a little bit further in. I mean, I can still get in and out, but it would have been nice. I mean, the exit of the thing should have been not next to the fence, you know? And that's not the best. Like here, it's almost right. I guess I could move this slightly further over, but then this will mess with the rest of this. I think I might just leave it like that. And I'll have to do... So is this parked well? Does it fit properly? Well, good enough. Not seeing any damage to the wood. Let me try and line it up a little bit better. See if I can do that. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. I mean, I can still exit easily. It's no biggie. It just looks like it should have been a little bit further that way, you know? Which really wouldn't be that big of a difficulty to do. I might do it. Yeah, it fits nicely. It's fine. It's good. It's all good. Let's move on to this. Let's move on to this. But I brought a lot of wood here and it's almost all gone already. If you can believe it. Okay, well this part was simple enough. Now it's gonna get a little bit more complicated. Nah. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Whoa. Let's get this boat out of here too so I can see what I'm doing. Let's do the sides. Question is, how far do I want to go with this? How far did I go here? Well, I stopped where the curb stopped, which makes sense. I might go all the way here too. This might be a bit redundant though if I'm gonna make another. Oh boy, are you guys seeing that? Are you guys seeing that? What on earth? That's from earlier probably, but is it not doing any... Is it not spawning anything or what? Oh man. Left over from the raid earlier, yeah. I'll need to add some stairs to reach the western wall. I don't really have any. This is my best option and it sucks. Oh, there's a ton of these guys, huh? This is nothing to play with. This is dangerous. And here I am with onion soup. This is no good. No good, I tell ya. Ooh. I think the hammer was my best bet. It's gonna be rough. I do like switching between different weapons though. I guess I should have wolves on this side as well. They do be twitching when they're still, yeah. I guess that's why they're called that. Very twitchy. Strange that I could have just let them be and they didn't even notice me. Out of wood already? Pretty much. Last batch. It's fine. I let that happen on purpose because I gotta sleep anyway. I'm gonna start spawning charred enemies. Seems a bit unfair that you get spawns from a biome that you haven't even reached yet. But who am I to challenge the gods? Alright. Good, good, good. Now I just gotta remove all of these workbenches from here. Maybe possibly move this a little bit. Ah, forget it. Just leave it for now. It's fine. I'll tell you what would be even nicer if I had like a little gate on each side to enter and exit the boats, huh? That would be pretty nice. Can you hide one under the stone floor? Hide what? Oh, workbench. Possibly. A bit too much work for now, though. Let's move on to something else, because it's getting late. Actually, I'm not gonna be able to spend too much time, much longer. I'm gonna be able to stay for much longer. So at least I got this done. This is looking pretty neat. Like one thing that comes to mind is maybe I could add some wood on top of these steps. Just feels appropriate, feel appropriate with the rest of the stuff that's around. All right. There's a few other things that I'm not finishing all of it, of course. And I was thinking maybe I can do another biome too, but 2 window shutters kind of look like small gates. Yeah. Yeah, that could be something, but yeah. Yeah, actually, I could add 2 pillars with lights and then, yeah, that might be something. Like for one thing, I gotta... What? Unmistakable noise of twitchers. Packs a punch. They start killing birds and deer and stuff for me. Oh, there's a bunch of them, huh? I got an idea. How about you boys follow me? I have some friends I want to introduce you to. They might not... Yeah, they're getting distracted by the rest of the stuff here. I thought I had killed them all earlier. That's still the best weapon I have. And it's not that great, unfortunately. I'm curious how my dogs fare up against them. I'm trying to get them over there. My wolves. If I can make it out alive. There's a ghost there too. It's crazy what this place has turned into. This used to be a peaceful... That stone made it all the way inside. This used to be a peaceful place. Now I got creatures from 7 different biomes after me. Where's the rest of you guys? I only see 4. Go get them. Go get them. Oh, excellent. Not bad. Here's a treat for your trouble. What status should make enemies weaker to lightning? Yeah. This is the one from inside of the house, I think. I should bring this back. All right. So much garbage. A lot of eggs though. That's nice. How am I doing on stone cutters? I should fix this. This was a bad idea to begin with. Alright, let's think this through a little bit better. Now the point of this roof was to house the hearth that I had, but I no longer have hearth, so... Let's try and make this a little bit nicer. Like maybe the stairs over here also take damage. So maybe I can redesign it so it looks better and it's a bit more practical. Why is this taking damage? Because the roof's not properly placed. Right. Almost killed the pup. Yeah. Yeah, it's not, they're not... I mean, they're pretty strong for a creature that's like 4 biomes earlier than they are, but... Is this... something looks weird about this. Is this okay? Is this aligned? Okay, so I'm thinking maybe I can enter through here so it's not so cramped over here in the back, and maybe I can even make a sort of a roof thingy. So if I make like a little platform, actually probably needs to be bigger than that. Let's make a whole floor like this, and then connect the two together. Like that. Maybe do a little bit of something like this, perhaps. I could have just made it straight. I just thought it would be interesting if I give it an angle there. I don't know. I can change that. All right. And then some stairs in the middle. Like that, so I can access both of them like this. The ground is shaking. Oh, freaking ground is shaking now. At least it's no more charred twitchers. Whatever. This is a walk in the park compared to the other guys. Oh, look at this. Little Wraith on Troll action. You don't see that every day. Wraith's putting up a good fight, too. I think there was also a ghost around here. Okay, that's enough. How many of you must I kill before the ground stops shaking? Stop messing around, troll. Get back to your wife. Why you want to mess with me? Boy, that's a great combo. Parry him with the knives and do a special attack. That almost one-shotted him. Okay, so I have a ton of troll hide. Nothing to do with it. Hey, just about to say hello before going to work. Have a nice day. Oh, thank you, Kong. Have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping by. doing some base decorations and stuff. As far as the roof goes, maybe I can just do something like this. Although that's a little bit too snug, I might need to go up a bit higher than that. So what if I just follow the angle of this first, like that? Something's wrong here. Something is deeply, deeply wrong. Like at the very root of the thing. Something is horribly wrong with this roof. On both sides too. Like, I don't get it. This roof is just supposed to be... Yeah, it's the door that's messing me up, I think. So just... a regular roof, man. What's so hard about that? Not sure how to put the door in there. Let's try again. That's better. That is... Oh. Oh. I changed the angle on the roof. Stupid me. Fine, let's just leave it like that. Or no, the angle was good the way it was before. Oh my man, it's taking forever. Come on. Gotta go. Have fun. Alright, thanks for hanging out. See you, Mayo. Now this. Now there's a hole here. No, I have no more room for nothing. Ah. Ah. Okay, one more time, please. The big angle roof. This one is also misaligned. And now the final touches. This gets a little bit complicated in that corner. Or not. Just add one of these. Let's keep it consistent. Still a gap right there. Such annoying. Such annoying. Why don't you have a smaller one of those angled things? How hard is that? Just make the same piece, just smaller. What's hard about that? Yeah, so I think from now on... Oh boy, look at all those eggs. I'm swimming in them. Awesome. Probably from now on I'll have to do one stream of actual playthrough, making progress in the game, and one stream of base decorations and stuff, because I'm going to need to do a lot of this. I'm not even done with this place, and I'm going to be heading off. So, oh boy, it's pretty late. I really can't stay much longer. So yeah, just maybe another 20 minutes and then I'm off. Let me just try and finish this section here first. I was also hoping I would do some paving of certain areas that are unfinished. So that's looking decent. Let me just, out of curiosity, if I were to add one of these things right there, what would that do to the outside? These. Well, I can put one of these, but then in here I can do something like that, and I can still access it. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. Wait. The other one. Or better yet, how about I just do one of these? And then go like that. Yeah, I think that's better. Once again, these are misaligned. Okay, like that. And maybe go a bit further and add another one of these angled ones right there. Yeah, that's fine. If the coop gets in cahoots, this is gonna turn into a chicken co-ops. Coops. I got a feeling I could maybe do something like this here. For a little entrance sort of vibe. Why is it not letting me snap here? What are you, insane? What do you mean I can't snap there? Are you nuts? You gotta be kidding me. I can't snap two things on this thing? Yes, I can. I just gotta do it the other way around. Huh. This game still surprises me every now and then. That's not bad. Just one problem is these stairs will take damage, so maybe I should make them out of stone. Besides, everything is looking pretty coop aesthetic. I said coop aesthetic. Alright. Alright. How many instances so far? Oh, Lord knows. 14,000. I think it's not even covering the whole area though, because it's been around there for a while now and I've kept adding things. I don't think it covers... I don't know how much of an area it covers. But I feel like it might not cover the whole base. Chickens seem to be laying eggs still, even with outdoors. Zerger told me there should be doors, but I don't have doors and they seem to be doing their job. Right. Yeah, doesn't seem to have gone up much recently. Yeah. I've got a hankering for adding one of these in here. I feel like this would be such a cute little detail, and it sort of matches the iron of the chicken coops too. And thankfully I've recently acquired 2 extra tar, so I can do it. Oh no, did I put it in here? Oh, thankfully I can see it. Just feels like this could use a bit of that. Yeah, that takes things to a whole new level. Alright, now as far as the stairs go, as I said, I might need to add some stone steps underneath. Keep these from Taking damage. Impedes my mobility a little bit. But I mean, was I really gonna pass underneath these stairs? Probably not. What do you mean no room in inventory? I don't get it. Radio. Cover them up. And instead of covering the whole thing, how about we do a little bit of a diagonal sort of vibe like this. Cover them up here at the back too for that one strip. No one's gonna see it, but I'll know it's there. Alright, this looks a little bit nicer, gives it a little bit more detail perhaps. Or maybe to get even more detail, I can add a little bit of a border here. And maybe one more of these. And now it's too cool for school. I like to send my stairs to school. Alright, so now it's easy to access both sides. Go here. Go here. Only thing that's missing is some chests. And there's one more issue, which is that thing. I'm gonna add extras all the way along. Hopefully this will not affect the chickens. I don't know, sometimes too much roof does strange things to chickens. I guess I don't even need the middle bit anymore if I'm gonna do it like that. But yeah, I got plenty of wood, I don't care. I'm flexing. Makes their insanity go through the roof. Lovely little chicken area, if you ask me. What if I go even further and I do that? I hope this doesn't affect the chickens. I'm gonna risk it though. I don't see why it should. I'm no Zerger, but I don't think this will bother them much. The side profile looks like a little house icon now. Yeah. I was thinking of doing that so that I can also add some of these here. Looks even more like a house icon now. There we go. Chickens still seem to be hatching. Missing requirement. What about the backside here? What's to be done about this? Should I go all the way now? I can still go in through here. I think that's probably for the best, but it's a little bit snug. I'll rethink. I'm spending so much time on this. So many instances too. And of course, we'll need some borders. I'm getting a little bit too close to the other building. Yeah, just 2 eggs here before, now there's 3. Just one more thing. Now this, I'm worried, will actually affect them. This seems to be a bit close to them. It might affect what they're trying to do, but I'll just try it for a bit, because this looks too good not to try. If they stop hatching all of a sudden, I will have no idea what was it that did it. I'll have to destroy everything. Now, one more thing I need here is some kind of a chest. Some kind of a chest. I could put the chest up here, I suppose. But that would be a bit cramped. I could put the chest down there or over there. Not really a central spot to put the chest now, is there? I think I'll just put the chests here for now on either side for symmetry. That should be plenty. Let me check on their food. Yeah, they got it. These guys don't have any. I must have taken it. Alright. Not bad. Chickens still seem to be making sweet love. Now, one thing I'll want to do is I'll want to move the honey hives a little bit that way. Get a bit more room in between it and the chicken farm. So I think I'll just want to move it by, and I'll also bring them lower too, because they're a bit too high now. So there's 8 of them. 10 in total. Come on, make an egg. Ease my heart. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So I'll want to move it right there. Actually, I can leave that bit. Foul smell from the swamp. I'm not even gonna bother with this. Oh, I have to bother with it because they can jump. The good part is I could always use a few extra mucks. Oh, is my pickup turned off? Let's bring them more towards this area right here. Poison's no joke. Poison resistance would have been good right about now. Lighthouse looking fine. I might need more lights along the bridge though. Just to punctuate its size better. Are we done for real? No. Oh, it's ooze, it's not muck. Whatever, you know what I mean. Alright, now are we done? No. Now are we done? For real and for true? Seems like it. Nope, there's one more down there. Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh boy, I'm just... Whenever I step outside of my base, even for just a minute, I pick up a million things. Look at this. Garbage. Garbage, garbage. Garbage. Alright, alright, I'll sleep, fine, fine. I'm not looking forward to cleaning out that hole. Not looking forward to that. So I was de-honeying the place. I can leave that bit. It's gonna turn into impact hole soon. Oh, what's the what's with all the wood, bro? At least the eggs are coming. Okay, now the thing is, let me just measure. So from this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, it's the exact same number. Who'd have thought? Well, I'll just bring it more in this direction. Like maybe up to here seems appropriate. So that's 1 beehive, 2 beehive, 3 beehive, 4 beehive, 5 beehive, 6 beehive, 7 and 8 beehive. I don't technically need the bit at the end, I suppose. Although I kind of liked it, which means I could go like this and then remove one more, and this still leaves me with 8 spots. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, that's fine. Put some of these. And it's actually, yeah, perfectly symmetrical to the farm, which is pretty nice. I have plenty of room on either side. I'm gonna put some of these roof tiles. Actually, I'll put these after I put the beehives down. It's kind of difficult to get it perfectly centered. Let me just see if I can come up with a system to at least get them somewhat symmetrical. So I'll go like that. Step over here. And go like that. Step over here. Yeah, they're not exactly centered, are they? I got an idea. I'll get on top of the beehives as I build them, so I can have a better view on the upcoming beehive. Might be more trouble than it's worth, and it is. This one, none of them are centered. None of them are centered at all. How do I do this so that they're all centered? I guess I'll have to make some stairs. Temporary. I'm still not going to be able to see very well, but at least I can sort of see that it's centered, and just try to have it centered and then off and back on again as soon as it goes. Close enough. Why put poles though? Why not just 0.5 meter tall platform? Because I'm gonna put roofs like I had earlier, and a platform will take damage, and I feel like it looks a little bit more natural like this. So this is what I was thinking, like this. And this seems simple enough to collect from both sides. I just gotta run like this, slightly on top of the roof, and I should get everything. As far as this is concerned, I think I can close that section in with this. I mean the other one. Like that. And like that. Same on this side. Good, and possibly some more beams. Nah, I think I'm gonna leave it without the beams. I like it like this. Bees are happy. Bees are happy. Happy. Happy, happy bees. They should write a children's song about the happy bees that have plenty of room. Alright, so the bees are sort of next to the chickens there, which seems almost farm-like. Yeah, that's fine. I was thinking, no, it's fine. It's fine. Chickens are still producing eggs on both sides. Excellent. That is excellent. No items to stack. Well, all the eggs are in here. And a lot of wood too. I can see the chickens humping there a little bit. Alright. Alright, so this is done. This is done. I have room on this side. I have room on this side. I have room everywhere. Everything's looking nice and good. This is working properly. The barrels are fine. What about an extra little thingy for the barrels? Is that something? No, it won't fit. I could replace the barrels with some proper chests at this point. I have the resources, but no, I like the barrels. Barrels are fine. Or Vic had a farm. B-I ho. You know, more like I was thinking more like a baby shark sort of thing, you know. Happy bee, happy bee. I really like the crystal blocks around the spawners. It's a nice, I know, I like it too, right? So you can see what's inside. And it's an extra little detail because it's such a colorful thing. Feels almost ashamed to cover it up completely with wood. Alright, so there's my chickens, there's my bees, there's my farm, there's my spawner. This needs work. All of this needs work. First of all, the portal hub is so cramped up next to these things. I'm not a big fan of that at all. I really, if I had my way, I would move the whole thing backward, but I'm not going to rebuild the whole thing. This is just something I'm going to have to live with. This is not cool. And this is also not cool. This looks like crap. Let's try and do something about this. I'm not going to be able to make it perfect, but I can at least make it a little bit nicer, at least, hopefully. So let's move this for the time being. I think I'm better off elongating the stairs here basically all the way to the other side. Let me see how that plays out. So if I keep going like this, a bit much to have stairs like this, but maybe I can make it work somehow. I mean, stairs aren't meant to go like this. Let me just mess around with it a bit, see what I can get. I mean, I feel like this is better than it was before. The portal hub is still very cramped though. Why did I have to make it this big? Could have been smaller. I think I had to make it this big so that I can include 8 big stone portals here when the time comes. That was the point of it. my main issue now really is these stairs here. Like if I removed those stairs and I placed them elsewhere, like maybe just going up through here. Okay, let's not worry about that too much for now. Let's think about this. Now the thing is, when I'll be coming around, I mean, how often do I really come through here and I need to go up the stairs? I mean, I'll only be going there if I come from this direction. And if I come from this direction, I can just go up these stairs and inside. I don't need to go that way. So I think this should be pretty smooth, leaving them like this. That being said, I would like a little bit more detail and layering on the steps themselves. Maybe I could add some rails here. I believe these don't take weather damage, right? This seems to be a bit much, though. It's a bit tall, right? I mean, it's that tall. Maybe some marble stairs in the middle, some color variation. That's a pretty good idea. Also, you mentioned the barrels. That was another good idea. I should add some barrels to the port. I'll remember that, though. I'll remember, not right now, though. In the middle. The thing is, the middle really, it goes nowhere. If I punctuate the middle, it's just gonna show that the middle goes right in this little nub here, which is not great. I'll think about it. But yeah, some variation would be good. Let me just see if I can have these looking a little bit different. So that's normally how they snap. What if I move them a little bit lower? No, I don't like the railing here, because whatever rail I add, it's gonna cover up. Like, even like this is a little bit much, but I guess this will do. Yeah, I think this is the best I'm gonna do for now. Maybe some of this. I'm going up to there. And some of this. I kind of like this section the way it is. I don't really want to add wood to that one. Yeah, no, this is all fine. I think maybe in here... Oh, I can actually reach underneath here. I was thinking I could add some stuff. So how am I going to collect the stone if I can actually get in there? That's not great. Okay, yeah, no, this is fine for now. That's fine. Ooh. I was saying, I don't really need this staircase. This goes nowhere. This is kind of stupid now. What if I remove this? So I can go up the stairs to the portal. I could obviously just jump, but it would be nice to have some stairs too, you know? So this is kind of pointless. Let me try and get rid of this. See what that gives me in terms of being able to climb up here. I'll have to get rid of the rounded corner though. Hello there, a guy from Brazil here. Why don't you wait to get the Ashlands materials to use them on the reformulation? That's going to take forever. Ashlands materials are very expensive and it's going to take forever. Besides, I kind of want each biome to have its own sort of flair with the sort of materials that you might find in that biome. Not exclusively, I have plenty of tar and other stuff around here, but for the most part, if I just use the top materials for every base, that's going to get a bit repetitive, you know? So I'm thinking try to keep this a little bit more early game sort of vibes, you know? But still have it looking pretty nice, hopefully. Okay, makes sense. Thanks for stopping in though. Another guy from Brazil in the chat right there, JF. Okay, I'm kind of digging this. It's simple enough to get on and off. And the other one, I can just jump. And then I don't have to have these ugly set of stairs right in the middle of it. Which really is always on my nerves. I can't go that way. It'll make things feel a lot less cramped and ugly, I think. So I'm getting rid of these stairs, even though I do remember I spent a lot of time building this and coming up with some sort of a way of doing it. This right here just seems to have solved everything in an instant. And I could even potentially keep more stairs going that way all the way to top the wall. I watched all your streams fighting the queen. I lost my name. Okay, well maybe that's not the best one, but thank you. Yeah, that was rough, but it is nice to persevere. And when all seems lost, just keep going, keep focusing, and eventually I got there. So that was nice. But yeah, it took forever. Had some mental breakdowns, bit of PTSD, but I'm fine now. Of course, I can easily jump at any one of these points, but it's nice to have the stairs just to have them, you know, just so I can say, no, I have stairs too. For the, you know, for the differently abled, I also have stairs. If you can't jump, you can use the stairs. And I think I'm going to cover this whole section with wood. It sort of indicates that this is where the stairs are. Right, you know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Oh, the misery. Oh, yes. Vic the Tenacious. Okay, what's with this darkness all of a sudden? Alright, I would say that's nicer. I would say that's nicer. Yeah. Good, 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 good. Now I can go in here a lot easier. Those stairs were always getting in my way. Good, 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 good. Sleep. Alright, and since I started in this direction anyway, I might as well get rid of all of this. And maybe I will make some steps going up to the wall over there. Such an ugly little bit of behind the scenes raw terrain. Hate to see it. There's a workbench hidden there. Well, I'll leave that. What's that? Oh, okay, that was supposed to be there, I think. Let's not lose any stone inside of there. What's with all the coal? Where did all this coal come from? Oh, it's from the obliterator I moved earlier. Oh, right, I need to find a spot for the obliterator too. The obliterator needs to be close. Close to the farm, to the Grey Door farm. Oh, I'm full already? That was a lot of stone. No stone left behind, except in the water. I'm not sure what the deal with that bit is, but I'll just leave it. I can actually hide a bunch more workbenches in here, actually. Missing requirement. Okay, forget it. That'll do. That will do. Too bad there wasn't a lure that you could pick up items within the water. Well, you do have a fishing rod. Maybe they should add a mechanic for that. Feels like it makes sense to be able to pick stuff up you dropped with a fishing lure. I got a feeling this stone is just going to be wasted. I don't think you're going to see it. So let's just leave it about like that. Told me I can fix my stuff here. Nope. Yeah, like magnet fishing, yeah. Gotta fuel my torches. Okay. Now the thing is, I'm probably not gonna be able to build very high without any sort of support here. Am I right? Or will they just keep going? So far, so good. Well, this is annoying. It's very annoying indeed. Yes, yes. Well, I'll just start there. Nope. He's like, nope, can't do that. Okay, that might fix things. Now, how do I get out of here? Oh no, I'm stuck. There's always a way. Actually, right there. Actually, I don't even think I need it. I'm just gonna have a wall here anyway. It's gonna be a hell of an annoying wall to build, though. Oh, come on. Very annoying. Yes, this will be very annoying to build. Stop it. Okay, so for the time being, I'm gonna make it with wood so I can see how I want it. So it's right here. I thought this thing collapsed. It's nice that it's holding. Help me see what I'm doing. Why the huge cage? Which one? Over here? Up there? That's for the refinery. You need it. Otherwise it damages the environment around it. And I'm not just talking about climate change. Yuck, 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 yuck. Left for a building. Yeah, that's the refinery. Or this. Oh, this is a tree farm. Just change the snapping point there, that was annoying. That was convenient. Just had to toss one stone. Thank Thor I have all this stone. Otherwise I would be cursing the gods right now. Alright. Wait, that's wrong. This whole bit was wrong. Don't need that. I don't need that. Alright, now it's starting to start slowly going up. Slowly but surely. Well, this whole section was a mess anyway. I had to fix it. Much better now. Rome wasn't built in a day. Wait, this is wrong. You hate it when that happens. Almost at the top. Stairs are starting to become a little bit red. For my liking, though. I got it there. Still a lot of stone. A lot of stone all over the place. You could support this wall with stone flipped 90 degrees to anchor with the ground wall. That's true. Yeah, good point. If I need to, I'll keep that in mind. I might just be fine like this, though. Oh no. What have I done? Got myself into a heap of trouble here. It's not that bad. This is where you live now. Yeah. So I go, come on. This is where I need to start supporting the stall, like you said, with flipped 90-degree walls. Just about now. If I can stop from falling off of this roof. Okay, so if I like just add a little bit of support like this, and like this, and like this, that should anchor nicely into the wall. And I should be fine. No, 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 don't fall down there again. It's just a mess. A mess, I tell ya. Alright, finally. Except that. Just one thing. I'm actually gonna snap this there because I'm gonna be adding stone floors anyway. And it's gonna look a little bit better, I think. See, the problem is this intersects with the section where I have stairs. Which is not ideal. Looks like one of the fortifications got destroyed by some sort of an enemy at some point. Yeah, I suppose this is fine. Better than it was before. Haven't fixed these in forever. Can't see anything. I'm going to bed. Dream of a mighty bear sleeping down below the earth in the winter of the world. It turns in its sleep, folds upon folds of flesh and fur. It's a chunky bear. Deep north foreshadowing. Love a good bear. Think of all the stuff you can make with its hide. Polar bear too, huh? Okay, this stair could use a bit more decoration perhaps. It's still not my favorite part of the place, but Yeti. Maybe a Yeti. But I'll leave it for now. Quickly, I want to move on to some other stuff before I go. There's still some areas that are pretty unfinished, pretty raw, so I'll take care of those now. Like for instance... if I get this and I get some stone. I just need a little bit of wood in case. Like for instance this section over here, which is all just a mess. But what am I gonna do with this? This is pretty much just a blank spot. I could just pave it. It would look nicer, but still could do with some decorations perhaps or something. I still need to add lights and a bit more contrast with different materials here and there. I'm also not thrilled about the refinery either. I'm not thrilled about the refinery either. You know? Vineberry farm. Yeah. No, that could be good. Yeah, that would work there. It seems just about the right size and shape for it. Yeah, that would make a good vineberry farm. So maybe I'll leave that until I get vine berries. You still have backup chickens in the troll cave? I do. Haven't checked on them in the longest time. Maybe I should go have a look. This refinery is kind of far and kind of... I don't know. I'm not super thrilled about it. And then of course this whole area is basically... This whole section is just going to be for decor. Oh, look at all these wisp torches in here. Boy, all the times I could have used some Yggdrasil. And I didn't know I had it in here. Yeah, chickens are fine. There's plenty of them. They have... Oh, look at all the dandelions! I thought I was out of dandelions. You guys have been hoarding all the dandelions. Oh my god. I forgot about this place. I should have checked. Poor hens. They are never going to see the light. Don't they see the wisp light? You know, they should be thankful I don't kill them. Because I'm tempted. It's a good thing their meat isn't that useful anymore. Although I guess honey glazed chicken still... It's still on the table for the Ashlands for the time being. But yeah, they're fine. There are many of them. I got lots and lots of dandelions in here. Let me get some of them. What, I'm carrying too much, really? I filled up on dandelions. How many dandelions can I carry? Really? Okay, whatever. Still not enough. Okay. Okay. Really? Okay, I guess I was full to the brim. Never mind then. I'll be back for the dandelions later. At the moment, vine berries have a growing problem. They can grow the vines normally, but they can't grow vine berries. They have a problem. I didn't have an issue last time. Okay, so this whole section, I'm gonna cover it up just the perimeter like this. And then in the middle, I'm probably gonna put some vegetation and some trees. Those might look pretty nice. Let me clear this out a little bit. So actually I would say one more layer of stone, though I'm running out. Yeah, I think this whole section is going to be strictly decorative. This whole upper bit here. Maybe in a future update they'll fix it so you just have to forage for them normally. Really? I could grow them at my base last time though. Maybe, are you sure that's a all-around problem? Maybe it's just an error on your server? I never thought a troll cave as a safe place to have animals. Did the troll not respawn after some time? Nah. No, I thought he would respawn, but he didn't. I thought it might be a way to get a little bit of gold every now and then, but no, troll just gone. So I'm gonna have a stone perimeter going around this whole area. The rest of it I'm gonna make like a little garden, I'm thinking. I'm gonna fill it with grass and maybe some crops and maybe some trees placed in a nice little arrangement. That should look pretty good perhaps. But I will want one more layer here so I can walk around it on stone, and I can also go inside. And this is gonna use up my stone fast. It's related to the loading screen, so basically when you go through your portal it resets their growth time. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Okay, that's too much. Well, that's gonna suck. With the vine berries. Maybe it'll get fixed by the time I get there. I hope so. That spot is an excellent area for vine berries. But I'm gonna add them anyway, just for the decor, regardless if it works or not. Grey dwarf outside my gates. This stone is going fast. This is another little section where I could add a bit of a decoration or something. This is all these empty spots. I'm gonna want to fill them up. It's that new bug. I've had vine berries grow and COB had John grow on his last playthrough. Maybe it's just we spend lots of time in the vicinity. Yeah, I don't know. There was an issue last time, yeah. But maybe it's something new. I got a feeling black marble would have looked pretty nice, and this this perimeter would have been pretty nice with black marble. Maybe I'll add that later if I have it. Missing requirement again. Oh my god. I used all the stone from here. Let's get more stone from the barrels. Wait, 2 iron weighed that much? That looked like it needed repairs. Okay, so another 2 layers on this side, and then I'll be done with this. Been a known bug for a while. The time for the vine berries growth time resets whenever you leave its vicinity, either by leaving the game or going through a portal that is far from the vine berry. Maybe I just spent a lot of time at my base then, because I've grown vine berries in my base. It's on camera, but now that I think about it, they did seem to grow pretty slowly. Maybe because they were only growing when I was spending enough time there or something like that. Okay, now this thing is rather round. Maybe I can add an extra little level of detail by rounding out the corners like this. Although that causes some issues. I feel like I want it a little bit bigger, if that can be done. No, not really. Sure, let's waste some more stone, why not? You can always plant them for the future, they can actually grow once the devs fix it. Yeah, well, I'm gonna plant them anyway. I need to fill up that spot. Wait, I had more stone, why is it telling me I didn't have stone? This is going to be a lovely little relaxation zone. Sort of poetic too. I've taken the troll cave, a symbol of the hostile world you find yourself in, and I've turned it into a chillaxation area. It's going to be quite poetic. The bards shall sing of this for decades to come. Alright, so this will be a nice little garden. And maybe like right here in the entrance I can do, I don't know, a bench or something with some... I'm gonna put some of those light poles in here. Some trees. Some vegetables perhaps. I don't know what might look better. Some seed onions or something maybe. As far as a fence go, you can dig under the troll cave and make it float. Yeah, why would I want to do that though? And for now, I'll just add some grass. Plant an oak tree next to it. Yeah, an oak might fit. Not sure where though, it's kind of right in the middle. An oak might be a bit in the way. This troll is going to be amazed when Herd comes home, yeah. It's just too bad that the Black Forest vegetation isn't as pretty as the Meadows one. Looks a little bit jungly. I'm thinking maybe I'll pave the entrance. You know what I mean? Need a closer stone cutter though. Both sides of the entrance like huge pillars. Might be a bit too big though. Maybe I can add some birch trees or something. Like that. And this might be the place for the brazier with some long benches flanking it. I was thinking light poles might look pretty nice with the verger lanterns. I wonder if you could do an item stand and a big troll trophy at the entrance. Not sure. Could I make item stands on top of this? Yeah. This would be the place for a big troll trophy, wouldn't it? That might work. Let me, for the time being, just try one more thing. I'm gonna get some iron, make a little fence. Oh boy, the time flies. And like 2 hours just flew by. God. Alright, one more day. That's it. Last day. A giant head of a dead foe isn't very zen though. That's also true. We'll give it a go, see how it feels. Do you stream on a schedule? Not really. I mean, generally twice a week, once on Sunday and once during the week. It's not really a set schedule, but about this time. First time making it live, and it's the end of the stream. Oh, sorry about that, Cormac. Yeah, it's pretty late here. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. It's nuts. But before I go, this is the last day. Before I go, we're gonna have a look from God mode what I've done here. So you can catch that at least. Have a look at everything we've done, although it might not seem like that much. So I'm thinking a little fence going all the way around here might look pretty neat. Of course, leaving room for the entrance. Already the forge is out of reach. Let's get it in the middle there. It's not that many fence options. I mean, I could do this. Or I could do verger walls. Or wait, was that 30 iron already? Oh my god. $30 iron just for this. Oh boy. That's not good. One iron per fence, right? Yeah. I had so much iron, now I have none. I can't go get more iron. I tell you what, if I need more iron, I'll get it off stream. I can't do another whole stream of me just getting iron. I'll do it while I watch a show or something in the background. I can't. I promise I won't cheat. I'll show you where I got it from and everything, but I just can't put the people through another whole stream of me just digging up iron in some swamp. I've done that too many times. I don't mind getting iron, but a stream is, I don't know. There's only so much I can say while getting iron. I have to come up with something. 1 2-hour hammer, 2 ask Vince, troll staff. Was that time to use the ports to bring more iron? Look, I've already used another 30 iron just like that. Just like that. Remember to light the lighthouse before coming home. Oh yeah, that is the one nice thing about getting more iron is I can use the lighthouse. That's true. That is one good thing. I wouldn't happen to have any more iron in this chest, would I? 3 whole iron. Wow. You are going to get iron anyway. At least you would do it with some company. Yeah, but I would just... It's boring for me too. Like if I watch a show or listen to a podcast or something, it's different. The time just goes. But if I just... I've done so many streams where I just go to get iron. And that's not very exciting. And... Like, there's more people now when I'm building. When I get iron, who cares? I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm also in a bit of a rush when I feel like the pressure to actually be somewhat entertaining and do varied things and stuff like that. If I'm alone, I don't mind. I can just take hours and hours doing it. Getting a lot of it. It's pretty exciting because I have no iron. At least I get to watch someone else get it. Well, you got like 3 or 4 streams to pick from if you want to watch me get iron. This is looking pretty schmancy though. I like it. So an oak could go an oak here and an oak there. This seems like a good spot. Mining in games is prime time to watch some shows and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so there's definitely a lot more potential to be done here. Some plants, some benches, some maybe now is just about the time. Let me try and do some lanterns. I haven't used any lanterns so far. Those might look very nice here. Is the troll cave entrance a good spot to put that machine that shoots out particles? The shield generator or which one? Okay, so I'm basically completely out of iron. This is insane. That machine you have surrounded by iron bars. Oh, no, it's too far. That's sort of like a... That needs to be close to the factory somewhat. I was thinking about putting it there. Like here, maybe. This is closer. I might move it from there to here, but then I was going to do the vines here too. I could have like 2 refineries here if I actually needed them. I don't really need them that much anymore though. He needs diet refinery. I replicated your main building here in my own server with my friends and just updated the whole thing to black marble over the weekend. And the group is so happy with it. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I did it with black marble once or twice too. Looks pretty nice. The troll cave is indestructible. It is. Wait, so let me check on this. What do I need for this? I need a black forge, copper, and lantern, and chain. Well, I got plenty of chains. Copper, so-so. So-so on the copper. Maybe let's get 3 more, and black forge is something that I have another one of, but it's pretty far away. Tell you what, before I run all the way over there, I'm actually gonna consume some ratatos, because it's gonna take forever for me to get there. But the time it took me to consume it, I don't know if it was worth it, but it's gonna be a bit of a run, so... Like up there at the front seems like a good spot for some barrels. Some barrels will look nice here too. So I got a black forge right here. Something's wrong with this. That shouldn't take damage. That's not supposed to take damage. We'll see if it takes more damage later. What's the problem now? If I get rid of some of these chains. Are chains heavy? Not that heavy. Oof. Now what? Now what? I'll put the fire resistance away. And I'm still carrying too much. No, that's not heavy. Alright, fine, whatever. You have a black forge out on the dock, right? Yeah. It looks incredible. Lighthouse? Yeah, I like it. I have to clean that out one of these days too. This is looking a little bit rusty. Is this damaged? It is damaged. From the flying iter, maybe? I could just enclose all of this in black marble, which is something I might do. Alright. Alright. What was I doing here? I was thinking about some... Oh, I can put the refinery in here because it's indestructible, you say. Yeah, but this is supposed to be a peaceful zen area that's not having a refinery there. Might ruin the... Looks like a hobbit hole. Alright, so... That looks nice. So what, just 2 of them? These don't go here, huh? Oh yeah, they do. Just not easily. I think I can put some more on the back wall here. Like, let me just count for a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's not the number I wanted. $17 divided by 2 is 8.5. What about 17 divided by 3 is almost 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I put 1 there, and 1 there. Right. Vikingshire. Yes. And then if I had... I don't have any more lanterns, but I could put 2 more on that wall. In any event, this is fine for now. Let's leave these here. I think you should increase the wall by 1 meter to fit. Yeah, just move the moat and everything. Well, this place is sort of asymmetrical all the way. You know, it's supposed to be wild nature. 1, 2, 3. Let's call that 3 to the wall. 1, 2, 3. Let's call that 3 to the wall. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's decent enough. I should probably put some on this side too, but I'll save that for later. For now, I'm liking this. Anything else I could do here quickly? Maybe some benches. Why does this need copper? Huh? I need copper for benches. Where would I even put these benches? I could put one on either side at the entrance over there. Or I could put them maybe like right here would be a good spot for a bench, huh? I don't know. I could do some trees. I feel like oak trees would grow a little bit too big. They would overshadow this whole area. Those little white trees might be perfect. Do you have a boar farm? Maybe boars could roam in the area. I have boars at a different base, but I can't bring them over here. Pretty hard to get boars in the Black Forest. A birch tree at each corner would look good. Alright, let's plant a few of these then. What are the wolves crowding over there? Hey, leave that guy alone. So, birch tree right here. Birch tree right here. Here. And here. This is pretty nice, I would say. When hardcore playthrough. I don't know about that. I mean, I must have died 50 times fighting the queen. What am I gonna do in hardcore mode? Just die 50 times and then go replay the whole game in order to try again? It's just... seems a bit crazy. I don't know. Think about it. Yeah, I gotta go. He died 50 times before the queen even. It does sound crazy. I wouldn't do it. Yeah, you lose all of your stuff. I can't imagine how that would go. Like, I died being hit by trees, by falling trees. What am I gonna do when, you know, you lose all of your stuff? I guess maybe if you put it away in a chest, you don't lose it, right? It's just what you have on your body, so you can find a way around it like that, maybe. It would be an interesting challenge, but I don't know. Maybe. Certainly wouldn't allow me to do too many complicated buildings, I don't think. Like I am now. Or maybe it would. Anyhow. Yeah, I think this is gonna be it. Let's have a little look. From free fly mode. Let's do ghost too, because I don't want to get invaded right now. Alright, so let's see what we've been up to. This stream, I basically did the whole dock area. Which looks... oh, I'm too far away to see the lighthouse. Alright, let's maybe bring my guy up here. Alright, so I did the lighthouse, boats and dock and bridge looking pretty nice. Lighthouse looking nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That'll look cool in a video, I think. And then I did what else? What else did I do? I did the chicken thing. Chicken thing looks pretty nice as well. Oh, and the eggs. Well, it's not the maximum amount yet, but I should probably collect those before I go. Right, chicken thing looking good. Dock looking nice. I redid the staircase, which is not my greatest achievement. Well, let's just ignore that. This little area still needs work. And I guess that's about it. It doesn't seem that much when you put it together like that. Not for 7 hours. But I did get invaded by the Ashlands, so I'm just gonna blame that. Cart in the water. That's a chunky boat, yeah. Beautiful though. Not much, but it's honest work. I should probably push this boat into its proper spots too. I really like this dock though. This is a beautiful dock, I would say. Very beautiful dock. I really like it. And I was thinking I will make docks like this all the way to the end here. That's a bit much maybe, but it would be pretty cool. It would be pretty cool. What's the storage on the fireboat? Oh, big. I can't... wait. Let me do... make it day. What's the storage? Big. That big. 4 by 8. So 4 by 8, 32? Guess so. This is gonna look a lot better once I get stone portals inside. And I think I did some other stuff too, but I can't remember. I put the chests up there. I did some farming and some resource gathering. This dock could still use more work though. Some barrels could go for decoration around here, around there. Maybe at the entrance there, maybe at the side, maybe right here is where some barrels could go, right? Like just up against this wall, all the way along the wall. That might seem nice. Yeah, this section took forever. Just building underneath the water and all that. All right. My Wolferinos are fine. One of them's missing though. I hope he's not dead. I hope he just found himself a lady friend, maybe. I don't know. Where'd he go? And what about my staircase? There's my staircase cutting through the mountain. Oh, and this is a cave. I was like, what is that? I thought this was a bug. But I forgot I built this. That's my mountain base. My mountain base could do with a bit more work too. Just, I mean, it's fine, but it could be nicer. This ramp is, it's a pretty good ramp though. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do some work on this as well. The stair is stairs are pretty impressive though. People are gonna go nuts for the stairs, I'm pretty sure. And still no damage. No damage on the stairs at all. Or is there damage? No, they don't need repairs. Okay. Yeah, we'll make for a nice video when it's all said and done. Alright, that wolf found Giraffa and they're making Giraffa family. Yeah, haven't seen this yet. One of the wolves had a tiny silver heath after the last Ashlands raid. Yeah, when they might have died. Ashlands guys did a bit of damage to them. It's fine. I just need to get more wolves. I need to keep feeding my wolves and keep letting them out. If I were to do it all over again, I would make it such that I can have an extra door. I could still do it. Maybe an extra door going out this way so that whenever I want, I could let my wolves loose out in the world without having to drag them all the way there, you know? That's another thing I could add. 2-star Grey Dwarf. Who cares? Big compounds. Oh, Ashlands awaits Banana Man. Yeah, next time, Ashlands, probably on Sunday. Some Ashlands action. That's not gonna be great. That's gonna be difficult. Just reaching the thing is gonna be so hard, and then navigating through it. Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to that. I mean, I am looking forward to that, but it's gonna be super hard. Brace for D-Day. What I love about the Ashlands though is Grosstein. Grosstein is great. The little fine stone thingies, I love those little stone pillars, the thin ones. It really opens up a whole new universe of things that you can build, details and stuff and fences and all sorts of things, and you get tons of Grosstein anyway, so that's gonna be nice. I should have built my main base next to a mountain. I want to build a stairway to heaven now. Yeah, well, that's a stairway for wolves, to bring wolves here, and it was also a stairway for silver, because I had like a lot of silver veins in this mountain. Look how many silver veins there were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 silver veins, and I think there was actually one more that I did before I got to all of these. And it's not in there, so it's 8 silver veins here, and maybe there's even more around here, so it was definitely worth it having a road going all the way from there to here just to get that silver home as easily as I could. What's this over here? I thought I saw something moving. It's just a deer. Thought it might be some other crazy creatures from a different biome. Stone there if I need it. Alright, that's it for me. Thanks for watching. Bring mist torches for the queen. Yeah, definitely. I watched the queen fight. The mist was annoying. Yeah, definitely. I should have brought mist torches at the very beginning before I went, because you can just, before you go up to her, you can just put some mist torches before that. I didn't find rock, you know. Still, not to this day. That's a bit peculiar. I also didn't pay much attention. That him? No. Is this him? No. Kinda sucks. Kinda want him now. Any horse. Alright. That's it. And thanks for watching. See you guys Sunday, or yeah, no, probably Sunday. If you're gonna be here, time to very carefully step into the Ashlands. Not gonna be easy. Alright. Once again, towards the end of the stream, the viewers are starting to go up in number. Come on, guys, stop doing this to me, but thanks. And come back next time, Sunday. Thank you. See you, everybody. Thanks for watching. Keep on building. Keep on raiding. Bye-bye.